Okey-dokey. Let's get this shared with the Discord, which you should really join if you haven't already. No. Stop making noise, bitch. Alrighty. Let me adjust the audio. Test. Let me know if the audio needs to be readjusted. But hi, hello, welcome back to Genshin. It's been a little bit. Hasn't been the longest, but I got tooth surgery, so I haven't been able to stream. But I'm finally feeling right as rain. Or at least decent enough. I need to cook. Razor's about to die. Hi, Amarantha. Welcome to the stream. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that question, if I'm being completely honest. I think so. I have giant holes where my wisdom teeth used to be, so that's fun. And when I was trying to, like, because every night, this is probably gross, but, or TMI, I guess, but every night I have to, use, like, this syringe squirt bottle thing and fill it with salt water and clean out all the bits of, like, food that's been stuck in the holes, at least on my bottom jaw, because on the top one they don't really get stuck, apparently.
For sale. Come and try some.
So I have to clean out all the nonsense that gets stuck in there throughout the day. And then, but the salt water was really hurting, so I had to switch to just regular warm water. I don't remember where I was going with that. I was going somewhere, probably. But yeah, the surgery did do its job. My teeth have all been gone. They're all gone. I have not been allowed teeth anymore. Cute. Hash browns. I only have... only have 9 pine cones. Rude and inconsiderate. Where do I get more pine cones? How do I not have more pine cones? The teeth went to get milk. No. But yeah, I might not talk as much this stream because I should still be resting my mouth if I'm being completely honest. But I wanted to do stuff, so nothing can stop me from the Genshin. I can make 91. That's a little many. Let's maybe just 25. Oh yeah. The statues. Heal. Thank you. It's still good to have the yes. Food. Still good to have the food. But now I have a quest to do. I'm gonna go grab something to drink first. God, I am so all over the place. It's been forever. Wait, I'm gonna try. But mishaps, so leveling is advised. Good to know. I'm scared. What? Okay, ignore me breaking the fourth wall. Yeah, I have global keys on. Okay. Hi. Don't know why that's not working, but okay. Figure that out later. I'll just fall asleep again. I will be back. I'm gonna go get drink. Cause your boy... No! Okay, that's fine. That's an expression. I still need to make emotes. I have returned with tea. It's tea time, bitches. Yeah. His stamina went to Kim. Is that just the joke for today, Amarantha? This blank went to get milk. Really? You're gonna... Really? Okay. Well, fuck you too. Not any... No, not anyone. I mean, my green screen. Sorry to break the immersion. I'm not actually, sitting in Chaos's hallway currently. Oh my god, it's Toma. I didn't know Toma would be here. Does Toma have an event? Don't mind me as I just check. No, Goro does. Toma also. Okay, Toma has a... I unlocked that one? Huh. No wonder I'm out of keys. I don't think the joke is going to get milk anytime soon. Oh my gosh. That's more hilarious than it should be, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, also, I forget if you play Cookie Run, Amarantha, but Oyster Cookie looks overpowered as all fuck, and I'm very excited.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
Oh no.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Ippei. Why does that name sound... No. It sounds familiar because it sounds like Teppei, but it's not Teppei, it's Ippei.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Are you mocking me? No, what a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Of course.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippei.
Overpowered cookies are scary. Especially because I think she's technically a villain. It's a very good game, I recommend it. Both, Oven Break and Kingdom are very fun. I think those are the only two Cookie Run games right now, but there's also Witch's Oven coming out sometime in the future. Which I'm also very excited for. Sounds like you're having some trouble?
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do.
Ah.
We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I hear that this storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
Oh no.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here!
Why do you look so happy when you say that, Paimon?
Which would also be pretty scary!
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign.
As long as you can... I didn't know if I'd read your message right. As long as you can convince her to dom their waste. Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong. And I'm assuming we're talking about Yaimiko. I keep wanting to call her Miku, but that's incorrect.
A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Sorry, I was texting my girlfriend. She's been feeling under the weather and I'm worried. But I know she'll be okay. That seems like a valid concern. There must be a reason for the change in the storm.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
I'm out of tea. I really shouldn't go get more. I'm gonna go get more tea. I have issues. Don't judge me. That's an expression to freeze on. I have returned. I'll try not to drink all of my tea right away. Hi, Kay. I was dead for a little bit, but now I've been revived. The tea has revived me.
Huh? Why is that?
Also, warning, spoilers. I think you mentioned you were AR 16. So this is very far away from that. Just so you know.
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma.
I mean...
Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now...
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Why don't you just get Kujo Sara to whip everybody into shape? She seems like she would be a good leader, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I don't want to spill my tea, it's peach flavored. Oh, off topic, but there's this bubble tea place within walking distance of my house that has, it's like rose flavored tea, and it is fucking delicious. I love it so much. They also used to have a really nice mint tea, but they don't have that one anymore, and it makes me sad. Sounds peachy. It is.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
Why would they have him just to... Okay. That seems slightly...
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right?
Paimon, if you're saying that she doesn't deserve to take some time off, I'm going to smack you. Not actually. I don't condone violence. I say beating up hilly churls every morning. But... she needs some time off. Boba is fantastic.
If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Yeah, we'll find a way.
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Now, but here's the question. Are we inviting her out, or are we inviting her vessel out?
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I'll try my best.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
Smack her affectionately. I only smack people if it's consensual.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
Her girlfriend.
Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine!
We are going to see her girlfriend. I need to go to the washroom. I know I just got back, but my body is telling me, have issues now. I will be right back. I'm so sorry, guys. Let's go, lesbians. Yes, Kay. They're gay, Your Honor. returned. So sorry. I apparently drank my tea too quickly for my body to appreciate. Oh, bye, Kay. Thank you for popping in. There she is.
Lightning flash!
Sorry, don't mind me just stealing your sakura petals. I'm gonna talk to the tree. I don't know. I'm one short. Fuck. Hi. Hi, Miko.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first?
Oh, sorry.
Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
Imagine being able to summon her. The Tenryo Commission also needs her attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
Oh.
The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
Her brain's doing a bad. I understand that.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you.
Oh. It was, oh.
Faye seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
Right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check in on her.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for A.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
A and her vessel both need hug.
Thanks, Miko.
Thank you, Mika.
My question was in jest, But since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Yeah. Definitely. Gonna do that.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom.
Time to see the Shogun, the wonderful Shogun of Inazuma. Why is Inazuma so pretty? Why is all of this game so pretty? Hello.
The Almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
I have a fast pass.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
I'm literally holding it, dude.
Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the Almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
Feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Hey, bitch. Wanna come outside? Your people are worried. Oh. I'm legit just in here.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Hey.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
We have a pass.
Wait, no, it's us! Oh, why are you treating us like we're your enemies?
We have a pass.
We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means.
We have a pass.
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden.
Are you okay?
Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Has she ever been like this before?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Oh.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
We did kind of illegally get into Inazuma. That aside.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone's worried and wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
I don't think she wants to answer our questions.
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are you sick?
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Oh. I thought she was back there. No, we're literally just going in. Their demeanors are very different. I find that interesting. It makes sense. But I like that detail. Hello.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
Can you... That's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You're so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Oh.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
Right.
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was worked up over nothing.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
How about we go for a walk?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia?
You haven't left in a long time, I'll bet.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
It's worth a shot.
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
No, no.
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
This is not what I thought this quest would be, but I am having fun. Where is A? Where did A go? Oh, she's right up there. People suddenly appeared.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Doesn't the Shogun normally patrol these parts?
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Get them special milk?
Anyway,
What?
people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
Was I supposed to be talking to people?
This is why we call our Shogun Almighty. She just exudes majesty. It's palpable even from over here. I knew she couldn't be ill. Not our wise and powerful Shogun. No way.
Oh.
What's the occasion? I can't believe the Shogun is here in the flesh. I must remember to breathe.
Don't be nervous, it's just a normal day.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Can I take the
What's
Shogun
the
to the hot
occasion?
spring?
I must remember to breathe. Hey, come on, that's crazy talk. Crazy talk. I wouldn't dare.
I want to take the Shogun to the hot spring, that sounds fun.
I've never seen the almighty Shogun so close up before. My mind's gone completely blank. I don't know what I should be doing.
Coming. Sorry. I was talking to people.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
The milk? Oh, the milk.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
Sounds like gay panic, to be honest. It does.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty.
Your specialty is milk.
You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
I will take a milk.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's like boba, but dango.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
Okay.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
Do you want another cup?
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time.
Maybe you should come out
By the
more
way,
often.
Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Of course.
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Oh, the Almighty Shogun actually rates my dango milk. This is incredible. I was thinking of giving up on it, but now... Oh, this is fantastic.
Do I unlock this shop now? Can I buy dango milk? To the publishing house.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
Fire safety.
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I did read that line, yeah. That's funny. It's a callback to Zhongli.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Don't be nervous.
Well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger.
Oh my god. That sounds like a fantastic title.
It's so long. Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
It's fiction, dear.
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Too modern, I guess?
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Reincarnation adventure story, daily life. Romance story, or martial arts story. Let's start with the reincarnation adventure. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath the Thunder Sakura and wakes up to discover he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerless to omnipotent. The protagonist's inner journey to finally break free from their low self-esteem. It's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
It doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
I mean, yeah. Chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. One for each element. It's a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. This kind of sounds like the plot to a different, not exactly romance kind of book. The writing is solid, prose is elegant. The author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. The story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope she finds happiness.
Yeah! She has so much love to give. She deserves it!
Please choose the Shogun one. I'm curious about A's reaction. Especially, it's written by Miko.
The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
I didn't know they were written by Miko. I thought she just published them. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires to only become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of the story is the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy, always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all of this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly?
I feel called out by that.
Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all about the journey.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right? That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Alright.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
Do I get to do all of them? Or just I'm gonna go for Shin's story.
Hey! Paimon thought we agreed not to bring that one up.
Sounds a bit like Singcho, to be honest.
It's okay. I find it quite interesting. I didn't realize that this was how ordinary people viewed the Shogun. She would never use the Muso no Hitotachi as frivolously as she does in the pages of this book. Nor would she ever use it as a means of venting emotions. In reality, the reason for drawing her blade determines the martial form to use, and the degree of power with which to imbue it. Since there is such a great deal of difference between the story and the reality, I don't feel offended at all. On the contrary, I find the author's powers of imagination quite admirable. That said, I hear that Yae Publishing House's novels are all reviewed by Miko herself. Which means that the content of this book must have been approved by her. In fact, no. It may even have been her idea in the first place.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
It's human nature to seek change.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
So mention it.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
Aww.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
You're welcome, Amarantha. Also, mood. I love the quest names, I'm not gonna lie. Like fucking Fabric of Constancy? Who came up with that? That's fantastic.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose.
Can we be in the photo with her?
Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
That's not what she asked, but okay.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems.
Oh.
How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try graceful and dignified.
Okay, I'll try that.
That works.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from. It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record. It's not the real you.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on.
Of course.
I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again.
Of course.
So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me?
It is
If
you.
it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
No. Hey, it's okay.
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's a little bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence? I think I understand.
I don't.
I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be Inazuma.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge.
This quest should just be called I has mental breakdown over camera. Seems to almost be trans validation. You're not wrong. I like that interpretation.
You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
I don't know.
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Oh no. What's going on, Ippei?
Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The Almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Still funny how no one in Inazuma wonders about the glider.
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe something's happened.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check things out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations.
Very true.
Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Well, that's commitment right there.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Alrighty. Let's do this. I'm slightly terrified of what I'm about to find. I have the urge to go grab more tea, but I know I shouldn't. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do this. Quickly. Haha! Oh, is this the place? It is! I stumbled across this little area before and I was wondering if it was going to be something or not. I'm gonna go grab more to drink. Possibly something to snack on because I'm hungry. And then I will be back. Ooh. have returned. No hangry scrap. I don't know if I've ever actually been hangry on stream. I've been hungry. And I've been angry once. And we don't talk about that, though. Exactly, there are things we don't talk about. Like my time if it's getting late. Mood. I've been trying to stream slightly earlier, so it cuts less into your sleeping time. But I'm not sure if that's been working. Alright. Let's do this shit. 71. I'm just at 70. Oh no. Can I ascend anyone yet? I can ascend. I need 24. No. I know. Oh, that's close enough. I need more ascension stuff, my goodness. Alright, let's do this shit. I'm worried.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
How the heck was all of this here?
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
That's no good. How did you have enough Hilly masks? Like, legit, how do you farm Hilly masks?
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Alright. I get to play the Shogun! Where is her? Where is her? That is adorable. Where is her vision? By playing way too much. Oh, that's such a cool spear. Dude. I was expecting her to have the Kitsune Mask set. Don't mind me. Her Excellency, the Almighty Naokami Oshigo, promised the people of Inazuma an unchanging eternity. Where is your vision? I know she has a gnosis, but usually they have a fake vision somewhere. Does she not? Like, that's not it. That's definitely not it. That's just the symbol, and that's also just the symbol. Where is your vision? Does she have a vision? Is she like the one character that does not have a vision? Well, because they, like, Venti and Zhongli both have fake visions. I mean, it still calls them Gnosises? Like, he's still profile. It's still Gnosis Animo, and her Gnosis is Electro, but you are correct. But I would have thought, like, for cohesiveness in all the character designs, they would have given her one. I kind of like that she doesn't, though. It's cool. It sets her apart. Anyway. Bonk. Oh, hello.
Finally,
Defeat the opponent blocking. Oh. Hello.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Curio Commission base.
Something is not right.
Clearly.
We must remove all those who stand in our way.
I may have already used her once in one of the events. There was like that battle event thing, and it let me use her as a child character. And I find it so interesting. She uses a polearm, but she uses it like a sword.
There is no escape.
And me, as a person that prefers the sword users, I really do like that.
My blade!
Shine down!
There's more!
What is this? What is this? Oh. I've done a thing. Never mind, sorry. I'll shut up now. Should I probably use her Q? Maybe. I love her. I love her. I'm so sad I did not pull for her now. Like, I'm glad I saved her Venti, because I had been informed that Venti was coming back. But I am so sad I did not pull for her. Oh my gosh. Like, as you could tell, I usually don't play the femme characters, or like female characters. I don't know why that is, if I'm being completely honest. But God, I want her so bad. Oh, hello. Excuse you!
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Going somewhere?
No.
There is no escape.
Battle the ocean. What a count. 'Cause if you're planning on battling the ocean, I would not mind helping out. Alright, bitch.
Shine down.
What does her
Inazuma shines eternal.
Let's get down to business.
It activates her sword.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
I could heal. I forgot health was a thing.
Finally, let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
Torn to oblivion.
Did they send me waters when I asked for sun?
To the ferry.
Saddest bunch I've ever met. I don't have an EU save, which is why I was asking which account.
It's my lucky day. How's this?
Like, I know getting, if I ever got, it would take a while for me to be able to level her up to this power, but oh my god, and that weapon! I want that weapon! How do I get that weapon? Hello, you two.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Erase.
I could actually send down a little sending by doing the Geo Vishap once in the MMO. Aw. I'm feeding her so many chickens. I should have fed her the dongo.
It's all threats.
I've never actually pulled on the weapon banners before.
Torn to oblivion.
Aw. My god.
It's Kujo Karaji. But who's he with?
I'll handle them, don't worry.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
Why are there Ronin here?
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
I guess it's up to you.
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Oh, cool. I only managed to get him on this banner. I wasn't playing when he was first introduced.
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan.
Oof.
Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
That's fair. I'm not sure if I'm up to playing with anyone else today, because quests and stuff, but sometime I'd love to.
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Oh. Cool.
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
God. I is reading him.
Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Yay.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I know, he's gonna do it.
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
Okay, welcome back. You missed the lesbian god kicking ass, though we might get more of it soon.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong.
It's easy to say that in hindsight.
But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
Oh, there's two. There's two of them.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
Oh, I was hoping I would actually get to fight. This cutscene is very cool too. And he's dead. Oh, no, he's not dead. Oh god. Oh! I think he went a little too hard on him. Oh, he's still alive. He's still going for it. Poor guy. He's doing his best.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him.
The Shogun must be ruthless. It is.
You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Oh god.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
I love her so much. Chest. Yes! We've got another eye simp on our hands. But don't worry, after this, I managed to save up another quest key, so I'll be able to do the second part.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Okay, this is just a beautiful shot right here, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
I mean, yeah. Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes.
And yet he still kept fighting.
The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
It really is just a fucking beautiful game. Like, honestly, this is a game I would have paid money for, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I technically have paid money for it because I have done the microtransactions once. But like, this game is high enough quality that it feels like I'd say the price generally, if there weren't the microtransactions and stuff, would be on par with like a Nintendo Pokemon game, like $60. I'm glad that it's free, so I could actually play it right away, but it's one of those things where it's like, if you were to take out the microtransactions, because paying for a game and then having microtransactions, at least to me, seems a little scummy, and then just have you unlock characters as you progress through the story, rather than doing a gacha, or having the gacha be part of it, but not including the microtransactions and making it easier to get primos and stuff. Like, that would I don't know what I was saying anymore. But you understand what I'm saying, I hope.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes.
I like how it's panning to the statue of the omnipresent god, like, yeah, we all know that you have fucked up. Big time.
The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies.
Yeah. it's one of those things where, like, similar to how I tend to, when I have the extra change, I'll buy the Kingdom Pass in Cookie Run. But like this is also a game I would be willing to pay the months for on a regular basis if I had a more stable income.
I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some souvenirs.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
But I like spending company with you.
Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yae Miko.
Miko, Miko, Miko. I want to play as Miko so badly. So Miko, however you pronounce her name, and Ito are the main three for my list of characters to get right now. I can give to the Sakura. Yes. How are you supposed to get this many electro sigils? No, not the Liquid Sakura. Talk to Kitsune Lady.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
You showed your girlfriend around.
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
Gladly.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
You and the Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
Wink.
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The heavenly principles?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
Is that another one of your jokes?
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her.
I swear I had that blink. Like Britos. Are you okay, Amarantha?
But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Part 2. Part 2. Part 2. Part 2. Part 2. It's Shogun Day, boys. There's no escape. That's good.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
the Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Paimon did a little point. Paimon did a point. That was adorable.
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Of course. That's what we're here for.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Towns.
Rift Towns? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target.
That's no good.
The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
I believe I understand.
Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters.
I will do Ito when I get my next key. I really want to do Ito's. I love Ito so much.
The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
I'll send these pooches packing.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Add extra absauce.
The sacred Sakura's in danger again, huh? Who'd have thought?
Was there more to that? I didn't... Was I supposed to have... Okay. That's fine. Let's do this. Eh. Why must sitting be so difficult for the gays? Oh yeah, did I tell you guys that I got Yanfei? I managed to pull her. I have Zhao and Yanfei. And now I must save the rest of my primos when Ito and Kuki or Shinobu are added. That was I knew that. Plant. I'm stuck in the wall. Stop teleporting. Haha! I murdered a giant plant. I haven't used Yanfei much, if I'm being completely honest, because I haven't been able to level her up. But that aside, eat chicken. Be happy. I'm used to playing Minecraft again. So I've been playing it with Maple and Death's Eye. But I clicked shift to try to sneak up on them, and that did not. Whoa. Why is it blue? Why is it blue? Why is it blue?
They're attacking the sacred sakura! Stop them!
Why is it blue? Is that just the lighting?
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Following thunder!
Fucking wolves! There's more!
Take this!
I did not agree to this.
No, my sword! Time to act.
Lightning flash!
This is more like the quest I'm used to. Heal! Heal! Everyone eat fucking chickens.
Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse.
Where did you go? Okay, I love the character design of the wolves, but at the same time, I hate them so much.
There are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryo
There's
Commission needed help! Come on, Traveler, let's take them!
Why is there more?
Time for takeoff.
Who let there be more? No! Come back!
Yahoo!
Thank the gods. Oh. There's...
Torn to oblivion!
Technically attacking them with Electro makes them stronger.
Wait, no! Could also be A!
Oh, it's you two.
Raiden Shogun? Question mark. Which one are you?
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryo Commission crisis.
Yeah, that was quite a while ago. 5 minutes?
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What brings you out this time?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come.
And that is...
Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself.
Paimon's smug little grin.
Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
This doesn't seem like a matter needing the Archon's attention.
If the Shogun, rather than I, were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
The one that the Masked Maiden was part of.
A disaster?
Right?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma.
This quest seemed a lot more serious than the previous one.
Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely.
500 years ago. That's around the same time of the... Conria.
The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Yes, just my thinking, Aether.
So you've heard of it too?
We've met someone from there, actually.
That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one.
No, that's perfectly valid.
But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Let's go.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria.
I had no idea this quest was going to involve Conria.
This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Wow, I'm very low health. Okay. Everyone gets a dinner of judgment. Oh, God, I need more. Need more healing foods. You get... Okay. Oh, I guess I just... outload them? Hello? Goodbye. Is this tree blood? This feels like tree blood. Mentally preparing myself to get making me tear up again. Oh! Okay. Good to know. I will remember that. Do I have to do this? No, I already did this. Are there any more marks? Okay, there are. Try to figure out what happened. That's...
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
Can we help in any way?
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing?
It's glowing.
Huh?
That doesn't seem right.
What's this?
Someone injured?
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey.
Oh, we have to cleanse the roots.
But why would they appear here?
Is it like the illusions on Mist Island? I forget the name.
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I feel like A already knows, and she's just not letting on.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Do they even register our existence?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Okay, they do.
Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What monsters?
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path.
The Rift Wolves?
Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The Almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
The Shogun is gone? The Kitsune Saigu? Is that the Earth or the Sky Kitsune? Which one is Yae? Which one is Miko? Is Miko one?
I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back.
The rain eased up at a perfect moment there.
Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun.
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Oh, shit.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity.
Is he crying?
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
Huh.
What's wrong with him?
Is he disappearing?
He's gone.
His soul was put to rest.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
Didn't she have a twin? Is this about her twin's death?
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred Sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity.
Yeah, like the filth we had to purify.
An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
Did the same thing happen to Dusky? I do not remember that happening to Dusky Ming.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
He mentioned that the Kitsune Saiga was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat.
So she was the one that... Trying to piece together brain moments here. Was the masked maiden the memory of Kitsune Saiku?
I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
I think that was what it was, yeah.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
But wait, aren't the... I thought the people of Kanria were the Rift, or the Abyss. But the Rift Hounds are from the Abyss. But if Kanria was still falling at that point, when this disaster was happening in Inazuma, Kanria can't be the cause of it, because they weren't the Abyss yet. Right?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey.
Is this the... Hey! Ow! Is this the loss that Yaimiko mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive.
Yikes. Yeah, this went from like the first part of a very lighthearted quest to this is equal to the other other Archon quests in, or the story Archon, the Venti and Field Tillers also came from the Fallen Kingdoms with the Riptons aren't exactly alive. Huh. Maybe. Or like possibly the Abyss could have existed before Conria fell, and Conria's falling just happened to get co-opted by the Abyss? We did not hear me sneeze. I did not sneeze. My lore senses are tingling. That's that my sneeze is a lore alarm. That's what this is now.
But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard.
No.
Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past?
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Absolutely.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Nice, Kay. All this talk of boba got you hankering for some, huh?
Take this!
Wait a moment. That's not how rain works. I mean, okay. Oh, that sounds fucking delicious. You better share. Throw it through the computer screen at me. Rift Hounds. Let's do this.
Unexpected, there are a load of Rift Hounds here too!
I'm suddenly the Shogun again. I'm only the Shogun. Thank you, Kay. Amarantha is so worth it. I don't know if there are readily available boba shops where you live, but if there are any nearby, I highly recommend it. I've never heard of that chain before. I'll have to see if there's one in the northern Canada. The northern Canada. Fuck, another one. No! These ones do the power when you attack them.
There is no escape!
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Hey, you okay? You feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
'Cause you had your head in your hands.
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
I mean, that's kind of just what she did.
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time.
Very true.
I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this.
Yeah.
Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Is it the same situation as before? It's an old blind man.
Furuyama? Is that you?
You know this man?
Hmm?
Tea Master.
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue.
Retinue?
Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
What is it? Whatever you said, the word...
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest.
You mean the current situation that you're dead?
After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Let's go along with what he says.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
You could go, okay.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay.
Rather pointless?
And now the almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away.
Remember, there's only ever been one Shogun. Right.
Imagine if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer.
They're talking about Ball, aren't they?
One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
That doesn't fit the definition of eternity at all.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
My theory is, I took on the moniker of Eternity only after her twin died, so that she could try to avoid any other hardships. But that's just a theory. A Genshin theory.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. Ah, what a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea.
We don't have tea.
The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
'Cause we're in a field.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
We know where to find a tea set.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Is that close or far? I don't know distance.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me.
I'm just waiting for one of the ghosts to call her Ball. And then for her to start bawling. That was a bad joke, I'm sorry.
I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a...
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Tea set time.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away.
Nine-minute cycling. Well, it sounds like it would be a fun adventure. I've wanted to get back into cycling, but I haven't had the chance.
Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that the Tea Master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
The Netherlands, there are more bikes than people. Better than cars, honestly. Exercise and less pollutants.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams, or in other words, ambitions?
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
Yeah.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes.
Wait, I thought her sister's name was Ball. Am confusion. There's 3 of them. No. I guess they tend to have different names.
I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems more in line with how humans view the world.
Yes, it does.
They all have so many names.
I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
He's not gonna question the fact that we just name-dropped a dead guy? I guess he doesn't know. Hey, sir. Are you still alive? Question mark.
Hey, where'd he go?
I ate him.
He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea?
I don't think we'd get to drink his tea anyway. He's a memory.
We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Oh, Paimon, no. Paimon.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Let's make our own tea.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea.
So, yes. Rift Hounds are tearing apart the Sakuras. Let's make tea.
I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. Please give it a try.
That is legit a beautiful tea set, I'm not gonna lie. I want it. Give it to me.
So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
You don't need to. I understand. It's just the memories flooding back in.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Oh boy.
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me.
Oh.
Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening...
Makoto had already...
Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath.
Oh, fuck. The Traveler, the proudly everyone's personal counselor friend. Oh, yeah. We really are, aren't we?
She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions.
Wow.
Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity.
I called it.
As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
You did?
That's quite a story.
Is that the plane of Euthymia? No, that's something else. I am not prepared. Does it get worse?
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Appeared?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air.
It gets so much worse. Oh no!
In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made that tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful.
I can imagine.
But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
It seems like you've done a lot of thinking about this already. I know the pain of separation, too.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my sister before?
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Yep. You could say that.
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me.
I mean, yeah, that would make sense.
So, I am afraid I can't help you.
It's okay.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess.
I mean, it's understandable to be focused on what you deem as important.
Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory.
It's perfect. Well, what else are we gonna ask? I guess it also shows that we understand her suffering? I don't know. Autistic. This one right here. Not me projecting. Shush.
Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
Why are all of these shots so fucking pretty? Sorry.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
I would like
Very
to
well.
observe the teacup.
Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
I'm gonna observe the teacup. A cup of tea has been left for Furiyama. Oh! How much did he actually perceive, and how much did he let on? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa, fuck. You? Projecting? Never. Me? No, I wouldn't. Impossible. Besides, I'm the most neurotypical person in the world. Nothing abnormal going on up in that brain. Nope. Am I going the right way? I'm going not the right way. Is that a person? Is that... Oh, it's that. Okay. Never mind. Oh. that was where I was supposed to go. I know what I'm doing. Sorry, with wolves. Can you hold on to your destruction for a little bit? I need to mine. Oh, we're all extremely typical here. Say statement. Okay, I'm sorry, that statement made me laugh so hard in the middle of this Michaels. Which statement? Also valid. I like Michaels. This is the direction we go. Yeah, I like how you're zooming in on the Sakura blood and not the wolves right there.
Once again, please leave them to me.
You being neurotypical. I am quite humorous.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
She's gonna take out her anger on the wolves. Don't worry, Paimon.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Sounds like she's about to cry.
Shine down!
I'm gonna have some more. What the fuck? Hey.
You alright?
I'm fine.
Are you okay? Don't freeze up now. It's okay. You're doing great. You're doing fantastic.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
We killed them. Why are they back?
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
Don't force it.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
Do I get to fight as Paimon? Oh.
Look, that's the same light again.
It's gonna be her sister, isn't it? It's either her sister or Kitsune Saigu. We got this time. No, it's just warriors. Dang it.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't. It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
They have visions. I've never seen NPCs with okay.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
That voice.
Is that a vision?
Yep.
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us.
And then you died.
If the almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
An unwavering commitment to resistance.
Nobody knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us.
Maybe you should stop talking and fight.
Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Primordial Wrath, engage!
Protect the almighty Shogun!
Following thunder!
Ring cutter. Time to act.
It's attacking time.
No, my sword.
We did it.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring.
You're very welcome.
The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time.
Will it?
Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further.
What other than the Rift Hounds are we fighting?
We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Don't tell them, Paimon. We have no business disrupting the reality they're experiencing. Great, thanks. I appreciate it.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future.
I like that take on the theory that Paimon is and/or knew the unknown god.
No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
Sorry, the way he said Inazuma. Inazuma. I can't, I'm sorry. This was supposed to be this serious moment, and my brain is just lashing onto Inazuma. Oh my god.
Oh. Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live.
Is that situational irony? Does that count as any kind of irony?
With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Inazuma.
Glory to the Shogun. Glory to the Shogun!
Goodbye. Rest peacefully.
They're gone.
Was that a promise to them? Or a promise to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Yeah.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being.
That's good.
I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on.
Where are we heading next?
It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
She about to pass out, isn't she? Yep, called it. Hey!
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
We should get you back to the city.
No need. She is calling me. The time has come.
Who is she?
Can you help me walk?
Of course.
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Isn't that where Kitsune Saigu rests?
Why? What's in there?
That's where the kids.
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Are we gonna do a boss battle? Is it boss battle time? I'm very also maybe concerned. Where okay, I'm gonna teleport there. That seems like, and then nope, it's telling me it's up, so I'm gonna pick up Electro before one can enter. What? I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick. This is getting wild. I'm very happy. I like this quest a lot. Sorry, was answering questions pertaining to an art collab I'm hosting. If you could battle for centuries against your old views. Okay, I go grab a drink, I'd be right back, and then we'll delve deeper into this mystery. I love Genshin lore so much, guys, it's not even funny. Alrighty. Typing ASMR. Yes. I do have
I never
microwave
embark on a journey
meal
without a good book to accompany
in the microwave
me.
currently. But that's gonna take a little moment, so...
Lightning flash!
Give me your brooms! Okay. Oh wait, I think I need to know where I think I know where I need to... I think yes, it's right here. Yes, this is...
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Oh! Hey! It's the entrance!
Where'd the Torii gate come from?
Are you alright?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all.
Are you gonna need help? Statues exist. Scrap, but food tasty. The food is tasty!
This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
Oh. Is it not a boss? Please don't tell me we have to fight. Who? My first instinct is we have to fight someone, but also I hope now we don't need to fight someone, because if it's in her... Oh no. Now my brain is going, She's been locked away. Like, her lingering remains of consciousness have been locked away. Have they been warped? Is she some sort of hideous monster that's slowly draining Ai's life force now? Probably not. That's probably what that is.
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Is it not your body? Whose body is it?
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Stop being vague and cryptic!
Follow me.
We get to go in?
Where are we
Paimon has been consumed. I shouldn't laugh. This is very serious. Serious. Oh, we're entering a dungeon. No.
Paimon's dizzy. Where do we get sucked into this time?
The plane of Euthymia, by the looks of it.
This place.
It does look a lot like the plane of Euthymia.
Look over there. It's another A.
It is her. But she's pixely. That doesn't seem right.
We meet again, traveler.
It's Raiden Shogun. What?
This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules.
I'm so kidding. How many Raidens are there?
Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Whoa, okay, you have weapon.
Wait, Paimon knows that voice. Is that the puppet?
Why is the... I'm so confused. Why is the puppet in Makoto's consciousness?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you?
What is happening?
But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Why did you program your puppet to do this?
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse!
I was expecting we were gonna meet Makoto. This is...
Are you alright now?
Paimon, you took the words right out of my mouth.
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body.
Oh. The puppet FNAF 2. FNAF crossover with Genshin. Oh god. Imagine the animatronics Genshinified.
As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes.
This was not what I was expecting to happen. I'm not gonna lie. Why are we in Makoto's consciousness then?
But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
I think you've mentioned this before. This is her system to safeguard against modifications to eternity?
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something?
Miko's sup is cute. Quite impulsive. Yeah. I isn't someone who leaves yourself an escape route.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
Wah.
In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
I didn't read the notification. What
Strike
popped
dead.
up? What popped up?
Shine down! Inferior.
Oh, I'm getting flashbacks when I had to first fight this lady.
Inazuma shines eternal! The eye sweeps the land!
I have to hit this.
There is no escape! Insolent.
Oh, this is giving me so many flashbacks to
Absurd.
the Shogun battle.
Illusion shattered.
Stop that.
Now you shall perish. The pitying sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
Can you stop?
She's completely recovered.
Excuse me. Now's a good time to check on my potatoes. Excuse me. The bitch just healed. I have potatoes. They will help me against my fight against the Raiden Shogun. So we have Raiden Makoto, Raiden Shogun, and Raiden A. How many Raidens are there? 74. The bitch just heals. Great 2022. I have the best quotes. I think, maybe, sometimes. Occasionally. Fuck. My fork fell. Haha. Get back here, you bitch. There we go. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna get a defense boost real quick. Defense. Of course I need to pee the moment I sit down. This always happens. Okay, I will be right back. Fucking can't stream properly. I'm a mess. back. Cute and endearingly lovable mess. Thank you. I'm glad it's at least lovable. I boosted my defense, right? Oh, fuck.
Shine down! It is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow. Inazuma shines eternal! Weak. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Did she just fucking block my attack? She is blocking my attacks.
Illusions are but distractions.
That's not a special illusion. Okay. Get your ass over here.
Your verdict is decided.
No, it's not.
There is no thunder.
Eat.
Block.
Block.
Shadow.
Why does my brain have to wander?
Your verdict is decided. All desire can be broken.
Excuse me? What do you think you're doing? Ah, fuck.
Your verdict is decided.
How am I supposed to do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Potatoes give me strength. Apparently I was too fast since I haven't seen some of this actually. Is that you just... Bro, they got a fucking Hot Topic here? Where are you? That sounds fantastic. There's bubble tea and Hot Topic. That sounds like a fantastic night. Potatoes give me strength. It's still a little hot, but very good. I'm just glad this music is baller. I mean, never say baller ever again. Legit, the music in this game is fucking amazing. Hot Topic is basically just a, well, kind of now commercialized goth emo store.
Thunder.
Why? I dodged that.
Illusion shattered. Your verdict is decided.
Okay, so I can attack her when she attacks.
Illusions are but distractions.
Might dodge that. Don't fucking hit, don't heal, don't heal.
The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently
No!
into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time.
Fuck!
Stillness transcending. There is no escape.
Okay. We got her into phase 3. Let's do this. I forgot which one I was.
Strike dead. Evasion is futile.
Okay, attack.
Inazuma shines eternal. The eye sweeps the land. Shattered.
Ha ha ha.
There is no lightning falls on the land of eternity. Now you shall perish.
I did it!
Crumbles before.
Have you finally defeated her?
That sounds really cool, actually. That's my character's even lower. I didn't know a lot of boost to brutal training. Oh.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
Do we have to fight her again? Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Why did you build her that strong?
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion.
Sorry, I'm sitting back here eating potatoes. Also, that's a fucking cool sword. They have curb earrings. Eat them. Put them in your mouth. Don't actually, but if you have the money and pierced ears, I guess, go for it.
If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries.
Is her hair glowing?
And no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
That's fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them.
But can you bear to leave humanity to go alone?
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness.
Wow.
During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Oh boy. We were kicked.
Looks like we got kicked out.
Yep.
Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
Ai has no physical body anymore. She has to rely on the Shogun, but this cannot be the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations.
We should ask Miko about it.
What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
We're not about to just leave her there. We're not about to leave her there. I can read. We're not about to leave her just yet. Our work here isn't done.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better.
We gotta get Miko.
Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard.
We need to talk to Yae Miko.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Up the mountain we go. Let me eat my potatoes first.
Whenever you are troubled.
Miko, your girlfriend's fighting herself. Help.
Let me try again.
I'm sorry, the potatoes are really good. I just want to finish them off real quick.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
These guys are like my quintessential stream food, I've noticed.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Alright, let's do this shit. Now I'm thirsty. Okay, I'm gonna go get water, and then I'll be right back. And then we will talk to Yae Miko about her girlfriend. And save her from destroying herself. I have returned. Both of us just hammering down on them being Oh, of course they are. There's no other way to explain it. Definitely not. Yeah, Miko, are you just gonna keep staring at the tree?
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
No. Yes.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
I mean...
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
She's so sassy. Come on, get to the point.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date.
Basically.
Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
This duel is more serious than anything up until now.
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
I don't know, you tend to be able to... knock some sense into her.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure!
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I didn't notice any differences.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all.
What?
First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Down we go!
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be.
Very crafty. Be the craftiest fox you can be.
To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Thank you, Paimon. You put my thoughts into words as per usual.
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos.
Good to know.
Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time.
Fun.
This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon's staying here then. You two can go in.
Paimon, you're not going to abandon me, are you?
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Guilt trip much?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine! Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Meanwhile. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Well then, the door is open. Hop on in.
Let's do this.
I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens.
Thank you, Mika.
I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
We will not fail.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Cutscene, cutscene. They really go all in with these quests.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
And we're back.
Huh? How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
What?
This is a duel to remember.
It's been years for her?
It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel, the conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? Huh. So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler.
Are you going to put an end to all of this?
I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Whoa! Whoa, excuse me. Excuse me.
Great enough
What?
to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night.
She's made of hands.
Sufficient to penetrate my...
She's wearing a different outfit. God, she's wearing a different outfit. She's wearing... You know, I'm gonna fucking... Adeptal pot. Temptation. It's temptation time.
Shine down! Yes, you have endured. I will endure forever.
Raiden? No. No. Whoa! She's so cool looking.
Witness the final calamity.
Attack of the Clouds of Reverse with Electro.
Illusion shattered.
Oh!
Perish. Shine down.
Where are you going? Where are you?
Eternity is in my hands.
Can I get through there? I cannot. Okay. Oh my god, this is bringing back the Skylanders battles. Aha!
There is no escape.
Heal! Heal! God, this is slightly off topic, but those radiating blast things brought me back to so many Skylanders boss battles. Like, you know when you smell something it brings back a memory? That's what just happened to me. This feels too easy. Something's gonna happen. Something is going to happen. Why do you look so cool? Nothing happened. Oh.
This is the end. You have won.
We did it. Fucking... She was made of hands.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past.
No.
But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit.
Sorry, my pill alarm went off.
But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens.
History has its eyes on you. I was so off key there, oh my god.
And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin.
I thought it was Muso Tachi.
The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me.
Oh. I thought it was the Muso no Hinotachi. I'm very confused. Oop. Messages. Oh. Back.
I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her.
I like how it specifies the previous Shogun. Like, we haven't gone over that already. I mean, it's a nice reminder, thank you.
When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her.
Also, I like that detail where they use different weapons. I uses a polearm, but then Makoto used a sword.
You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules.
Thanks.
From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool.
Hey! Phew! Ow!
You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth.
My cheek hurts.
I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Muso Ishin is glowing.
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
It's fucking Makoto. Oh god. She's an Electro-Sealy. I don't think that's actually what it is, but... Oh no.
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto?
Ai's gonna need a hug after this, isn't she?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden.
Are they the same voice actor? They sound very similar, but also distinctly different.
I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore.
Is anyone gonna actually tell me what happened in Conria? Other than, you know, the gods fucking smited it and cursed all of its people to endless suffering?
In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime.
I mean, your sister tried to take away all the visions, but that's neither here nor there. We blame the Fatui for that one.
But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it.
There's nothing wrong with needing to cry.
It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away.
Oh boy.
But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really?
Oh, it's a time loop paradox thingy. She was the one that planted the tree.
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
How about you? No. No.
Goodbye, Makoto.
I did not expect myself to want to cry. I am now expecting to cry.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
I love time loop shenanigans.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw wonderful things inside that place. Time was moving forward and backward at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I think we're missing a voice line here. I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Who the fuck is Istaroth? Have we heard of him before? Them?
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
The GFs are together, yes.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Oh.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today.
Ah, Kitsune Sagu.
And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Is that significant?
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by an inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome.
Of course, you're my friend.
You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Makoto was brilliant, but you made a crucial contribution too.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
The final act might be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up being a bit back to front, doesn't mean you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
They bicker like an old married couple. A happy old married couple. So it's not actually bickering, but...
Makoto said the exact same thing!
How could no one think that they're not together?
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
The look, she's just like... I can't do squinty eyes, but... She's angry.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
What does that mean? Oh.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those challenges, we've born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why do I have a dream, Sakura? What does that do?
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the challenges.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the gaze of the gods.
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the centuries of dueling.
To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight.
Ouch.
Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life.
Oh!
Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated.
And by defeated, you mean, like, absolutely dead.
And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the damage to the Sacred Sakura.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the Sacred Sakura.
Don't worry, it's all cleansed. It should be fine. Ow.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Is there?
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yai Miko said she was placing her god.
Yai Miko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present.
I'm not actually sure what that one's referring to.
Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood.
Loud and clear, Miko.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead.
I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Ah. It's the same. Why do I have a god pedal? Or... What do I have to... Oh, bag. Where's my bag? I was given... You held a single Sakura petal in your hand before leaving Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. Its existence is a mystery. It appears no different from ordinary Sakura petals, and it silently sits in your storage just like any of the others. But you can no longer touch it, nor can you feel its weight or warmth. When an object loses any of the attributes that one would normally ascribe to it, how can its existence be proven for sure? As you think back on many signs the petal must have witnessed in the past, a certain guess comes to mind. That which sustains the Sakura petal's existence must be someone's will. But as to who this person is, and whether they are intentionally or unintentionally keeping this petal in existence, neither can be known. Nor can you prove whether that willpower is one derived from yearning, trust, or gratitude. Perhaps when that person's will changes, so too will the Sakura petal disappear. Just to be safe, it might be best to check back from time to time to see if it still exists. Although centuries seem long for us, it seems like a time traveler perceived terms of them. Oh. I guess, yeah. Well, alright. That wasn't there before. You told me it was just those ones. Not... Okay, so... I need to do... Ito's quest. But to do Ito's quest, I need to do Kokomi's quest. My mate's pondering way too much about immortality. Valid. But I don't have enough keys. It did not say that I needed that one. Rude and inconsiderate. I'm doing it anyway. Confirm. Oh. It's under the, it's literally, that's an Archon quest though. Why?
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
It's not that I don't want to do Ito's quest, I definitely do, but with the amount of time that's left in this event, 8 days, it takes me 2 days to get enough for 1 key. That would leave me with 4 days to complete the quest. So, I mean, I would have enough time, but also I'm worried I would forget, because I am absent-minded as all fuck. Oh. I have things. Kokomi is precious. I need to do. I will definitely do their quests. I'm going to do all of the quests and no one can stop me. Do I have? I don't. Weird. Didn't. Oh. Daily rewards. Did I not get my dailies? So I'm gonna take on this house? Yes. I'm gonna do it, no one can stop me. Do I have anything new in my inventory? I just beat a new boss. Are they in the archive? They are! Oh my fucking god. So now I'm just missing that. Which I believe is the one I unlock through. Zhongli's second quest. This is the form that Papa the inherited Raiden Shogun's authority takes when she's opposing this threat in eternity. As Raiden Shogun's assistant pursuing eternity, she's never doubted, never felt fear, never given anything less than her best, never been disturbed by idle thoughts. She once heard about how I had shouldered similar duty when Makoto was also present, suffering much agonizing loss in the process. The two shadows overlapped once more, however. She could only see the countless fine fractures in what should have been her eternal will. Since fate is destined for cynicality, she must fulfill her promise to declare war on her. I'm willing and able to suffer. Maya's most supreme and humble form, power over the realm has been vested within me. I am the essence of all that is the Raiden Shogun. Naturally, I've also inherited the pain of eyes, countless losses, and a will to attain eternity. Resolve, valor, love, hate. They will all twist in the river of time, but the rules will never change. Okay, but this look is fucking cool. I didn't have much time to appreciate it, but God, I love, okay, the fact that she looks all segmented and stuff is so cool. Like her human facade is kind of slipping away. I admire your willingness to suffer for entertainment. I will grab some water first.
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for completing.
I could have sworn I already grabbed that.
Ad Astra Ab.
Do I kind of have a spoiler problem? I managed to pass them. I probably won't, but we'll have to see. I'm gonna go take my dishes and grab some water, and I'll be right back. I've returned with water this time, not tea. So I'm making healthy decisions. Everyone clap. Although I would have a trick up my sleeve if you do catch up. No, what is this trick? Oh, my teapot. Teapot salesman is here. I have my maximums already? Ah. No, I'm gonna... Hello, Sayu? No. Sayu? Want... Shut. I've reached my furnishing placement limit. There's barely anything here. I mean, go off, I guess.
This realm is...
Hello, Tubby. I didn't actually know there was a limit to placing things.
If you ever have...
Hello, Xiao.
It's you.
It is indeed me.
Did something happen?
No. You're just in my teapot, so I wanted to say hi.
There are no ominous things here. It's a quiet place. But it's too comfortable.
Oh.
I will protect this haven. For your sake.
There's nothing to protect, but
I know that I
thank
can
you.
never have a peaceful and carefree life.
Uh-oh.
Still, your kindness is accepted.
You're welcome. Xiao. I did not mean to attack you, Xiao. I am so sorry. Expedition reward? Did I not just get the expedition rewards? Did I could have sworn I got all the expedition rewards already. It is
Ad
not.
Astra...
It dispatch. Oh. I mean, fair. Okay. Let's go. No, not the teapot. The mines. Hi, Kay.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place.
Yanfei.
Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
It's Yanfei. What the fuck is Yanfei doing here? Hey.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
I didn't expect to see you here either.
Yanfei? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm.
I wonder why.
Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, Just tell them you haven't seen me.
Are you running from the law? I mean, you are the law. No, you're a lawyer.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yanfei, you didn't do something illegal, did you?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Okay. Bye, Yanfei.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden.
Cause Yanfei's acting suspicious as all fuck.
Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Doubt it. Yanfei is a legal advisor after all.
Don't be so naive! The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices.
Someone's yelling? That's no good.
Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Paimon, you're the one that's both naive and complicated. Ito!
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Ito!
Someone's coming!
It's clearly Ito.
But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
It's Ito. And Shinobu.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
It's the one and only Ito.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Pat, 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 pat. Okay, I love her.
Oh,
sorry.
All right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
You know it.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Nice to meet you, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
Please, let me draw you. I want you so... I love her outfit. God, her outfit. This is slightly sidetracking, but I definitely need to draw Maple's character Moss in this outfit.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Paimon, no.
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Look at his nails.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Paimon, stop reading them. They're our friends.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
Kinda short. Everyone's short compared to you, Ito. You're the tallest model in the game.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Maybe.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Seriously, Paimon, you let it slip the moment you said uh-oh.
Aha! So you have seen her.
Why are you two looking for her?
No. What gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Paimon.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so... Yeah, you could say we've met.
Is that related to the quest? I mean...
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Sorry, Paimon can be... I'm slow too, Aether.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Yeah.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Ita, what the fuck did you do to kind of get arrested? Yanfei has a girlfriend? Is it the new water lady?
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude.
So you brought her to a cave?
But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
Do Oni usually repay acts of kindness like this?
Listen, Granny said that a man must learn to be grateful, and I'm gonna help this legal advisor lady no matter what it takes.
That's nice and all, but what if she really doesn't need your help?
You're joking, right? I mean, that's not possible. Of course she needs my help.
Traveler.
Is Shinobu trying to hint at something?
That way.
Maybe she's hinting for me to distract Ito. Yanfei went that way.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. You're not my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Oh.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that.
I have my ways, Paimon.
Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei.
Don't say that loudly.
Wow, she really knows how to call the shots.
Paimon, don't say it so loudly. You're gonna hurt his feelings.
Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Alright, we're heading to the hole. Man, this place is so cool. Also, how the heck are there mishaps here? Unless you mean the Geovis house?
Look! Yanfei is here too! Hey, Yanfei! We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
I mean, we always have a spot open on the team for you.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
Someone's dead.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job!
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Heh, yeah, totally not.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is?
It's her.
Who's that?
Her.
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Yelan.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
Yelan, she just said that.
This is Yelan. Liyue is, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together.
You're the one that shot the serpent.
You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Oh, really? I guess I do have many friends in Liyue.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
I'm gonna make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance.
She has scales. I keep forgetting she has scales.
Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
No, Ito!
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? And I thought we were buds.
We are! They're also my friends.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Sure, just a friend of yours.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It really is an unusual place.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past, and Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yenfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Yay, man. She is the new character that was just added in the update. Well, playable. We technically saw her beforehand, but only briefly.
Ha! How would you know what Yenfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Ito, you just met Yenfei.
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
Ito, please don't butt heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place.
Height difference.
So we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
That was sarcasm.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Ito.
Boss.
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Ito, I know you run a gang, but this is not how Ito.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Ito.
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
He's powering up.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
Ito.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, she's powering up now too.
Oh no, these two are about to go at it.
And now the ground's gonna fall out from underneath us and we're all gonna fall and die.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Huh?
That was a joke. I didn't actually think that was going to happen. I'm being completely honest. I didn't think.
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Ito!
Ouch!
That's no good.
What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Did we fall into this place?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place.
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
My savior.
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
I love Shinobu, but my one question is, why didn't they give her muscles? She seems like the type that would be very, like, slim fit muscular, but that's just me. I still love her model and her character. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. But I'm also a sucker for muscles on the women's.
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Yeah, you don't say.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
My gosh.
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
So Ito and Shinobu are kind of like you and me.
Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Why? I would love to be compared to Ito. I love him. He's fantastic. Sure, he's a little hot-headed. But...
Whoa, whoa! What do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
My gosh.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Oh no.
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
Oh no. Paimon's bestowed upon you the ugly nickname. The worst fate.
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know.
We're stuck.
The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go.
I mean, I'm also pretty good at that.
I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm thirsty. That's a fun freeze frame.
Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Agreed.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
Shinobu's just like, oh my god.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
Mercenary. Got it.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer!
Hey!
What's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
Well, that's just mean. I'm not gonna say that. She's just as much of an adventurer as I am.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
I get it, we're all stressed. We fell down a hole. I meant that as a joke, but I guess it actually happened.
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
I love her hair. Sorry.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Galen's just like, what are those guys bickering about?
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
I've got a bit of food and stuff too. It's got a whole bag's worth. If anyone wants some.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey! I am too a sharp tool!
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to.
I love that jacket.
Let's go take a look.
This is just gonna be gushing about all of their outfits for the next, like, however long I'm playing. Until I get fed up with the Vishap fight, apparently. Where am I on the map? Oh! To that. Yep. I am indeed into that. Is there anywhere I can cook? I cannot. That doesn't seem right. Wait, what is... Lurking peril. Challenge rewards. Twisted cranes? What? Complete Chasmic Maze? Oh. See, now I'm glad I didn't, do too much, like, I didn't wait, because this is probably gonna take me a few days, I'm not gonna lie. Depending on how intensive it is, and how much I'm able to just hunker down and get through it. Speaking of which... How much can... Oh, I have more! only 3. That's okay. fuck. I wish there was a quicker way to do this. Okay. We're 75 now. Oh, we got new voiceover. Oh, kimonos.
Okura Mio says that she...
Listen to all of those later. I like how it puts his birthday as my birthday. Three. She has the same birthday as my girlfriend. That's concerning.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
How do you know it's a domain entrance? I guess it's
There's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
Is this where the fight happens?
What's that sound?
Zhao! I recognize his voice.
Oh! It's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
Huh? Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
Just so nonchalant. Just, hey, join our team, bud.
No, I have something else to do.
Okay. Is it something important?
I'm looking for someone.
Good to know.
You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
We would, but we fell through a hole. Like we're all just standing in the water. Oh, bye, Zhao.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Ito's just like, what the fuck?
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
I wish I had Ito's confidence. I'm not gonna lie.
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
He's an Adepti. He's all good.
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Yeah.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
I thought Paimon said ball chucker. He chucks balls.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Alright. I have more heroes wit. Okay, that'll be helpful. Chamber of Twisted Cranes. 71. I'm 75. Recommended elements. Water. I have a 70 water. I'm good. Don't mind me. I like how domains aren't just a game mechanic, but they're actually like something that exists within the world. Do I want to rotate it?
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
Wow. This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Oh, it's stairs. I'm used to the like yellow like sweeping platforms.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
You know, I said this last event too, but this seems like it's going to have lore implications, and it bugs me that stuff that deals with lore is limited time. I'm not gonna lie.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Yeah. It's Zhao. I don't... Did we go into a Zhao domain? I don't think... Hilly Churls. Why did I think that the Hilly Churls axe was somebody lying on the ground? Oh, dang it. I like looking for secrets.
Bellowing thunder!
Smackaroo! Stop. Stop it.
Lightning flash!
Did he? I'm kind of just realizing it looked like after he shoots, it looks like he reloads with his foot. Ooh, chest. Was I supposed to rotate it that way? I guess I'll try it. This bothers me even more because the lore is cranked up to 11. Why is the... Okay, I better be able to complete this. I want lore. Is it upside down? What way do I go from here? I'm legit kind of confused. I'm not gonna lie. What? Hi. My name is Scrape, and I have no idea what is going on. Do I... Oh. I've learned to take down miniatures by getting far enough away to trigger the charge attack. Then turning their backs. That is smart, actually. Oh, speaking of miniatures.
Let me weave you a verse.
Hi, Maiden!
Lightning flash!
Welcome to the stream. We're lamenting the fact that Genshin is horrible when it comes to limited time lore stuff.
Lightning flash!
As much as I love the game, that is one of the faults it has for me. Is I know there is stuff story-wise that I missed out on because I started playing later than everyone else. And it upsets me. And I know I'd probably be able to go and watch like all the cutscenes and stuff, but for one, I don't know what I'm looking for. And two, it's not the same as just experiencing it yourself.
Rain cutter. Body
So I
and
really hope as they progress they add a way to replay those events. Even if it's like you don't get the same rewards that you would the first time around. I just want to be able to play them again, please.
Take this!
Abort mission, I've been found out. Amarantha, run, your girlfriend's here. This is the worst time for me to need to go to the washroom. Can't. Okay, hold it until I'm done here. I think. No, I'm gonna stay. Nothing can hurt me if I am in my bag. That's how this works, right? I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Has the screen kept me safe? The screen has kept me safe. Oh no. Oh! Are these the ones you were talking about? Are these the ones? I feel like these might be the ones. Oh fuck, she's powering up already. That's not legal. How is he powering up already? Fuck. Fuck.
I taste blood.
No, you don't. You taste no blood. No blood is being tasted. Oh, fuck. He needs to heal better. Heal.
Thunderclap!
If they didn't fucking corner me, that would be fucking great.
Time to act.
So this is why they recommend you use Hydro, I guess. This is why I need more healing food. This is why I need more healing food. Get my things, get my things. No! Fucking run! Fucking run! Sprinting, stamina. Refill my stamina. Decrease my stamina. And then... Fuck you!
Lightning!
Fucking hell! How about we eat that? How about you eat that? How about... Can I up my defense anymore? Does stacking them actually work? I don't know. Does it give me more sound of mind? Not really.
Witness the power for what?
Lightning flash!
Use the fucking Q! Use the fucking Q! I just need to get one of them down. If I get one of them down, everything will be great. and fine and dandy. Four. It didn't let me switch. It didn't let me fucking switch. That's not my fault. That's the game. Let me just fucking heal.
Here we go.
Die immediate. Yes! We got one down. Rude and inconsiderate. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Take this.
Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. Get cocky now. Come on! Don't die now. Don't die on me now! Fuck, we are so close. We are so close. We are so fucking dodge!
Keep back! Thunderclap! Yeah.
Yes!
Look over there! It looks like an exit.
We fucking did it! Sorry for anyone's ears I just destroyed. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, that was such a rush. I am feeling lightheaded. I fucking did it! Need to remember to breathe.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
I'm scared to see what comes next. That was terrifying. Let me cook more food.
How did we end up back here?
Let me cook more food.
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
ASMR screams at Chioba's house while I quietly sort out my beads. I'm sorry. I know. I think Kay, you specifically mentioned that my streams are they're sometimes relaxing. That was probably not relaxing at all. It was just me screaming, "Fuck you!" over and over again.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Yeah, I thought we were heading in the right direction.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
Have you?
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now.
We're being tricked by a Bakedanuki.
But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Is it a bull?
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit.
He's a dancing bull. Why? Homie, I watch Markiplier reviews in the background. Like, this stream is very relaxing in comparison. Fair. Fair. I guess I need to start my Genshin again. Lower world level. Fair. Oh yeah, I think I'm able to lower my world level now. I don't think I'm... Maybe I should. I don't know.
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
He's fucking... I understand where Bullchucker comes from now.
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
Beefcake!
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
I didn't know a bull could be part of a gang.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
It's his pet. Is his pet just a... He said it was an exorcist.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
How do you speak beefcake?
What's wrong?
I mean, I guess they're both kind of beefcakes, so I'm gonna shut up now.
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared.
Oh! No.
Inexplicable, if you ask me.
That's not good.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
I mean, we did just go through an entire domain, so...
What? You scared now?
He's doing a little dance.
No, Paimon's super brave.
Look at him go.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
I'm here for you too, Paimon.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Oh. The fail to find anything.
Seems there's really no way out.
Ah, the chasm has eaten us.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
That it ate us?
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
No, nothing.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kinda mean everywhere you go is haunted?
Aren't Oni specifically ogre spirits? I could be wrong.
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kinda haunted.
Hito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Are Oni considered... No, because Oni is more like yokai. But I guess yokai are spirits. I'm confused now. Don't mind me.
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
What?
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Oh, she's cooking.
Add a little salt and some pepper.
Are you roasting lavender melons?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Sure, thank you.
Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
I'm happy with either.
Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this.
Can I use your fire to cook my own food? I wasted all of it.
If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
They know each other?
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Oh.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
So Yanfei gives lectures too? It's incredible.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Where else would we be, Yelan?
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No.
Wonderful.
And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves.
For what?
If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
Ah. I keep thinking he's carrying a book on his back. I don't think it's a book. I think it's like a roof. But I keep thinking it's a book.
I think you might be right.
That dude's got a bop in idle animation. He's just going bonk, 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 bonk. And he just cease.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time.
Maybe we should ask Zhao.
If anyone
He's still
happens
down
to
here.
find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Come to think of it. Yeah, Zhao is here too. He said we can always call his name if we get into trouble. Maybe it's worth a try.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Well, I was just thinking that Zhao is also here, remember?
Xiao! Oh, right! Do you want to get in to help us?
I think it's worth a try.
Sure! Let's give it a shot!
Zhao, can you hear me? Zhao.
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Wonder what that could mean. What's the deal with this place? Let me cook. Let me cook. No, I want to cook.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
Beefcake.
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Hey, Yanfei.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament.
It is indeed.
For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one.
Oh no.
I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now.
What kind of a contract is that?
Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess. You know, stepping back for a second, this is a very demoralizing situation that they're all in. They're literally stuck in a cave that doesn't seem to have an exit anymore, and they're probably going to die down here.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Thank you, Yanfei. Direct the mysterious wooden board in a specific place of his realm of guile and war and take part in the combat challenges. What? Oh. Okay, this art is fucking adorable. Huh. Interesting. Second attempt at the mishaps. You're gonna do great. I believe in you. Can I teleport down here? Okay, it does not. If I teleport out, it does not look like I'd be able to teleport back again. Oh. Can I cook, please? Okay. Sure, let's try it. Okay, so we have rock shield, blazing axe, crackling axe, geo. Did I know this corner again? I'm sorry, Emma. So ice. Battle 1, Battle 2, Battle 3, and we're just doing... Okay. So... Stratagems. Active character speed will be increased by 30% when hitting their opponent. Normal attack restore HP to them equals 5% of their max HP. Triggered once for 3 seconds. Your character's elemental skill hits an opponent, they're increased way. Directly punching attack. Increasing all party members. And on the field, characters' attack damage will increase by 25. I can stock up to 3. Let's try that. Let's go. When each combat round ends and 3 challenges are complete, the current party setup must be adjusted. Only one member of the current party can be selected to continue on. The rest cannot be deployed again. Okay. Let's check our team. I know Razor. What weapon do you have? Ooh, Favonius Lance. Act set. Interesting. I love Shenhe. Okay. What weapon do you have? Oh. Okay, you're holding the sacrificial sword. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, that's a cool set, I'm not gonna lie. Crimson Witch of Flames? Please? Give it to me. My stamina ended up getting milk again. Are you using the foods to boost your sprint stamina as well as possibly replenish it? I think that's one of the only reasons I got through. Was because I used my I used one of my, I want to call it a pickle platter, but I don't think it's a pickle platter. Okay, so the first one we're dealing with ice shields and cry. So I'm going to switch to Yanfei.
Time for your arraignment!
So am I supposed to defeat all opponents? No. Yes. I basically have to defeat, so there's no time limit. I'm just fucking going at it. Okay. That's interesting.
Manifest!
Alright. That's a cool fucking... Okay. Nemesis emplacement? Okay, so we got rock. So, we're gonna be going in with Razor again. I'll do normal. I'll do normal.
I smell rabbit.
Keep going at this until his wolf runs out, and then I'm gonna switch.
Incinerate! Ring cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
There we go. Just stand in there, sir.
Keep back!
Get over here. No, stop throwing your shields back. It's highly inconsiderate. Nice! I'm assuming you mean one of the dudes down and not one of your characters? I'm hoping that's what you mean. Oh, fuck. Forgot about him.
Let me read you a verse.
Strategy with Singcha still works. With Singcha and Aether still works if I have Razor instead of Aether. Good to know for future use. Aha! Select one character. I use Razor a lot, so I'm gonna select Razor. Okay. Rock Shield. Primordial. This hat. Okay, so we got Pyro. So let's select... Dang it, it takes out... That's okay. Genfei. And... Let's go Chi-Chi. Seed. Switching characters in 6 seconds. Woo! Well done! When a character takes a stage, their normal attack speed and movement speed will be increased by elemental. Character's charge attack no longer consumes stamina. Stamina will be increased by character resistance and charge. Select 3 from 2 sets. Oh. After active character's plunging attack. Active character's charge attack. Like that. I like that, and I like that. Let's try this. How many rounds does this go for? Okay. So if I leave just right now, it won't, I'll pick up from... I haven't started yet, so... Wait until the next day. Different timelines, but together at heart.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
Do you mean fly?
All right, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Just like that, a whole day has gone by.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Oh boy.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
That's our cue to hydrate. I'm out of water. I'm gonna go grab water. Is everyone adequately hydrated? Windblade over and over and over again. That would be fun. Oh god, I'm tempted to order food for dinner. How much money do I own? How many muns do I have to my name? Oh, I really should save them. But I don't want to cook. And I have no idea what my parents are making. $21. There's a Cozy Gross sequel in the works, excuse me. When was this announced? Okay, 2023. So I have some time to save up. I mean, I know, I don't want to take your money. But I appreciate it. I mean, I have been considering opening for discounted Pride commissions, if anyone would be interested in that. I do have one commission I have to get through first before I open up for more, because it's a generally big one. And I have not had much time to work on it because of my teeth recovery.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Baby wants his beetle fights.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really. I'm hungry.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Ito?
It's definitely not me.
Why are we talking about ramen?
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Oh yeah, Paimon probably eats the most.
What are you looking at Paimon for?
What's wrong?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
I'm so confused. What are we getting at?
If that's the case...
They're not it's been a day and they're not hungry.
Huh? What am I missing here?
Paimon said she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
And I feel like it's only been about 1 day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since.
Huh.
Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
We all got knocked out, that or we're all dead.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
Meaning someone could theoretically have lived down here for hundreds of years. Zhao was looking for someone. Theory time. One of the Akshas is still alive down here.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
I wonder if Zhao's experiencing the same phenomenon.
Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
I hope he's okay.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone.
Oh no. Also, I just realized that's like an eggplant on the sign. No, lavender melon. It's a lavender melon. Oh.
I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
How the fuck did that happen?
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Let's go have a look. But
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
But if we already look, is the place just changing?
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Agreed.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Oh.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
How the fuck did you do that, Yelan?
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Yeah, thanks to Yelan.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired.
You too?
Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Teleport waypoint unlocked. What? I feel like that's... Isn't there recently something released about a group who believe in possibly Empire? I don't know. Did I go the wrong way? I think I just went the wrong way. Yeah, I was about to say, like, what? Why can't I? But no. It is this way. Okay. Oh, okay. Can I cook, please? Where am I? Okay, it just says I'm down there. If I... Can I cook in my teapot? If I were to... Fuck! Okay, how many food do you... How many healings? I don't have any healings left. I still have a lot of those. It's not bad. I'm scared that if I leave, it's not gonna let me come back. So, we're pushing on. Recommended Geo. I don't have anyone Geo. You think I use Geo regularly? Okay. Let's hope I don't need Geo. Or else I'm fucked. Symbols, however, of different color images. Matching them together seems to be a key to solving the puzzle. If you step on the correct symbols, you activated, but you'll take damage if you stepped on the wrong ones. Okay. What? What does that do?
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
That was Zhao. Okay. What do I need to do? Oh. I guess I do need to go this way. Okay, my highest Geo is Noelle. I'm 16.
No. This would get me to fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
I should heal Razor, actually. Not just good. Okay. Hey, Razor, buddy. Eat that, thanks. Also, shove some of that in your gob. There we go. Just in case. What in the world am I supposed to do here? Do I... what? Do I... okay, so that one is a weird little... do a little hickey. This one? Oh, I need to step on the ones that are the same. Okay. I'm glad I healed up Razor. Just did half my health in a single hit. Nice.
Keep back.
Ring cutter.
Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder!
Witness the power of good one.
If you need to go to bed, it's okay, Amanda. Let yourself rest, my friend.
Take this!
No, my...
Oh! Did it. Light shapers on the platform will shine unique beams of light upon the platforms opposite them. These devices control position and direction of those beams of light. Light shaper may use to cast their light upon a large symbol of the platform opposite them by activating those symbols. Large symbols seem to be the key to solving puzzle. What? Can I?
Dinner in 20 minutes.
Okay. Okay. I understand none of this. Okay, next, let's do this. So it's WWWO. Okay.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Poor Shell. Okay, so this one. This one, this one, this one. Oh! Hi, guys. Good to have ya back. Can you not? With whatever you're doing? Give me those, thank you.
Yeah! Thunderclap!
I mean, they're not the worst to handle. It's just there's more of them. And they're annoying. Come on, crash into me.
Lightning flash! Yeah! Lightning flash!
He uses surround sound. I know, it's fucking trippy. It's really cool though.
Let me weave you a verse.
Take this! Lightning flash!
No!
Lightning flash!
So close. So close. Fuck. Get your ass over here. I can't actually be thrown off. That's helpful to know. At least these guys would take like half his fucking health. Are you just following what I'm doing? Because if you are, valid. Okay. So it seems like that one. And then this one. Okay. Now the next one we need is AA. great. Fucking just gonna do that.
I taste blood.
Here, razor. Shove that in your gob real quick. How to do what you're doing. Alcoholics Anonymous challenge. No.
I taste blood.
Razor. Don't fuck Razor. I mean, I'm gonna shut up now. Use your fucking attack, dude. Okay.
Thunderclap!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Fuwa.
Take this!
As long as these guys don't get their shields back anytime soon, we should be good.
Bellowing thunder!
Woo! We got one after this. Okay. These ones seem to be... Yeah, these ones are the farther apart ones, so... The last one we need to do is the green one. Let's heal Razor up first real quick. Because I feel like I'm gonna need him again. And Sage as well. Thank you, Venti, for your moral support in the corner there. I forgot to check which one I needed. Beetle. Beetle looking motherfucker. This one. Oh no, not again! At least it's... Fuck you. It's just less of an enclosed space this time, so it should be slightly better. I need to mentally prepare myself for this. Genshin arm? No, at the moment. got fruit-shaped clay beads. I'm thinking like a bracelet that just says fruity. That would be fantastic. Okay. Did I defense it up? Did I defense it? I don't remember if I defensed it or... Okay.
Keep back!
We did it once, we can do it again. As long as I don't fucking die. Oh, I should have gotten the water before I did that. The one good thing about this is if they hit me, I crystallize. Oh no, that one's fucked. So we got fire and ice. That's no good. Eat! Razor! You can eat another apple stew, please! Please, Razor! You can eat! Okay.
Yeah, let me weave you a verse. No, my sword!
Okay, one of them's almost down. One of them's almost down. Fuck, I'm stuck on the doohickey! Can you stop? Can you let me run? Okay, I need that. I need the fucking, boost. Boost.
Take this!
Look, I'm gonna fucking...
Time for takeoff.
Does that work? Get sucked in the thing. Go in the thing.
How rude! Oh dear.
How dare. Okay. Venti, eat that. Eat. 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 Okay. Stop! Stop! One of them's down, one of them's down! That's a lot of damage. Fuck. Okay. Switch!
Thunderclap!
Yeah, baby! Let's go! you heal now? No, you cannot. That's okay. You're doing your best, and that's what matters. Okay. And now, this one. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, these are slight. Okay. There we go. I did it! Ah, yes! Please don't tell me there's more. Please don't tell me I have to do more.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
No, I don't want to do more. I went the wrong way. What way do I go? I go this way. Oh no.
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
The ground's dissolved.
Is that little dude called Shao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here.
Yeah.
What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
Is it a Zhao fissure?
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
It's fucking Zhao!
Conqueror of demons?
Except he's all greeny.
Shao, is that you?
It's a memory.
Dinner's ready. Grab me pizza. Are you gonna join us?
Can I snag some slices and eat them in here?
Sure.
Thanks. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. My dad's not too happy about it, but I'm streaming. What is Zhao doing? I can see his necklace through his neck. That's certainly something. You can jinx them with Venti? What does that mean? I have pizzas. Ah, it's really hard on my teeth.
Oh, and quit trying to scare us, okay?
Do you not realize he's all floaty and see-through?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear us?
What happened? Are you okay?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kinda strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Wait, Zhao, are you hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Oh, bye, Zhao.
He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here.
Ito, you just jinxed us, didn't you?
Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Ah! Oh, my butt!
I had a mouthful of pizza. Wait. Ito, no!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Can do. Oh. Please tell me there's a fire down here. Wait, are we still? We're still in the domain. I think. Yeah, it says we're still in the domain. Huh. It's Kanmia architecture. Or Enkonomiya architecture?
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Is that a door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside.
He reads picture books? Aww.
Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bull Chucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. Alright, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me.
Maybe we should think about this.
Step aside.
No, maybe we should think about this.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
I love the awkward smile on his face.
Eviloni, be gone. You hurt me. Get out of here.
What?
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
It's a ghost.
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Those mishaps to the new Oshi did. No!
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, alright, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
What?
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
It's Ito's fear. He's allergic to beans.
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
What if we have someone else open the door?
Hey, let's get one thing straight, alright? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
I think you're a That's a little dehumanizing, don't you think, Ito?
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Open the door again, see if anything changes.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
Paimon interacting with the world? Fascinating.
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
Alright, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu! Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
Alright, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Me and the boys at 2 AM looking for beans!
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
It is the greatest fear. Or at least
Shinobu?
a
Who
fear.
is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's understandable.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
Getting a pep talk down in this dungeon.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
I'll give it a go.
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Oh, you want to keep secretive, Yelan?
Why?
I think I was panning down to her vision. Like, probably something to do with that.
Because I don't buy it. That's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right. I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias, Yanfei?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
The architecture changes. It's...
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Nonchalantly walks out.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
I'll go for it.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
I'll try it.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
All the zoom in on the eyes. You know she's serious.
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
Who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets.
She's a nice lady.
Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
She just said that, Paimon.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
It's gonna be our sister, isn't it?
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Find who we're looking for. Maybe. I'm always looking for someone.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
This is the abyss. I'm not walking. I'm not doing this. Is this what I feared? I have no control over this. Huh. The exit suddenly disappears. Is it trying to trap me in here? Fuck. This is actually quite nice looking for the abyss, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting something more dingy, a little bit writhy. This is... I could have sworn I heard someone else's footsteps. Oh! Ah! Guys?
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Something about this doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right.
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Yeah, I did. Behind the door, I saw the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away.
Huh? How could that be?
It didn't look all that dark. It looked kind of pleasant, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Something about this doesn't seem right.
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
We don't get tired here.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
We don't get tired.
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid.
And I'm pretty sure I'm still in that room.
I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Maybe not. That could just be me reading into things, but... It feels wrong.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
And it is a domain.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
Yeah.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
Fuck.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
That makes sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
You can say that again, Paimon.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. But now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
True.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
No. Huh. Can I cook finally? Did that clear it? I guess it did. Amarantha, if you're getting tired, you should go to bed. Oh, is that? I do need to get some water real quick as well, so. I'm back. You can stay if you want to, Emma. I'm just saying, if you get too tired, it's okay.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Seems like a productive conversation.
You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
You know, I think it would be so interesting if someone were to take the voice lines from Genshin, like for all the quests and stuff, and make an anime out of it. Or like animate all the different events and stuff. Why his face are so fucking low? Razor, buddy. God, I need to cook. Please, please. Let me use this. I can't. Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Okay. I'm gonna cook. Oh, she has a quest. That's weird. Is there not a food placed up? I could have sworn they had. Okay. Gonna go to Leeway. I can. Thank the gods. They would need to get Traveler to record more lines, but man, they would be. It would. And like the voice actor, like posts a lot online and stuff, so it probably wouldn't be too hard to commission him to just like fill in the lines that aren't recorded and stuff. Yeah, the waypoints do exist in canon. I find that interesting as well. Heal. Give me healing items. Okay. Let's actually buy some shit. I've been neglecting actually buying these things. New recipe! Okay. Thank you. Where are the recipes? Where do they go? Give me the rice. Thank you. god, I have so little rice. It is annoying, but eh, get used to it.
Welcome to Second Rifle. Satisfaction here.
And you can always do more stuff the next day. Oh, there's literally a thing right there that I need to cook. Okay. Why does this look different? What is that? That's not right. There we go. I was about to say, what the fuck? What was that? I want whatever that was there. Oh, that's that it. That's that it? Really? I can fucking English. Well and good. Actually, fuck. No. I need to make fish. Okay, what do I have that I have way too many of? 61, 23, 15. Okay. Let's do that one. Actually, I think I might need those puffers for something, so I'm gonna do this. Cook 35 of them. I feel so bad for doing that.
Welcome to Second
But then there's also fish stands over here. I feel that. Where is Fish Dude? Where? Siri. Where is Fish Dude? Give me fish. He was over on that side all along. Of course he was. I just went to the wrong place. Yeah, I understand that having to sleep all the time is annoying. That used to be one of my biggest pet peeves with being human in general, was having to sleep. Give me fish. Give me fish. Give me fish.
I'll just count them.
Give me fish. That's not how that prices should work. But I guess, okay, I have money to spend. Okay. let's actually go and cook. Okay, cooking. Cover dishes. Gonna need a butt ton of these. Okay. $60. Resting like once every 2 weeks, usually being able to go longer. That way nice. I think you should probably try to sleep every night. If I'm being completely honest. Okay, onigiri. These are helpful. I like these. Let's do all 8 of them. I need more butter. How do I make butter? Can I make butter? I cannot. I can make butter. Let's wait for that to exist. Invigorating kitty meal. I wish I was a human sometimes. I hate to break it to you, but sadly, in real life, I am not a human cat person. Or humanoid cat person. I'll just do these ones manually. There's only enough for 2. Ramen, tonkatsu ramen, interesting. Let's do 10. I like having even numbers. I mean, 14 is also even, but 15 is a much more pleasing number than 14. It's weird. Does anyone have a special? Wait. I need more bamboo shoots, my goodness. Okay, let's switch to all. Can I, is there, oh dang it, I could have sworn Kujo Sara had a special recipe for those. I was wrong. Okay. Let's make one of those. Increase max HP. I wish I was a demon Iron, unfortunately not. Yeah. Okay, let's... Shield strength. Attack. And crit rate. Good night, Emma. Thank you for coming. I hope you sleep well. extra is good, but also, yeah. Oh, I can have. Just fucking I'm going ham. That's way too many miso soups. That increases my attack. Let's do defense boosting. Dang it. I need butter. Well, I'll come back for that butter later. Max HP. Max HP seems good. I haven't actually ever made these. Why is it telling me there's a character I can... Oh. I'm dumb. Seriously, I do want to be a demon. Same time, give them the trauma they gave me. Yeah. Like, honestly. Yeah. And I'll do an even 5 of these because I have to save the Sakura Bloom's blossoms.
Real tiger fish. Hit it while it's hot.
Okay. That seems decent. So let's head back down here. Chasm's bed. Climb on!
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
About the door.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy.
Aww.
What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me? Ushi, you sure you can't...
Where do we go from here?
Yep, that's the big question. Gotta be honest, I have no idea. Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I'm just being real here. I did think about just using my Oni super strength to dig our way out, but the rocks here are even tougher than prison walls.
Have you dug out of prison walls before, Ito?
The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged him. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep us in here. The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this exhausted little lavender melon.
Aww. They're bonding.
Yeah, I know. You're helping too, Ushi.
Ushi's helping. Fuck, I didn't mean to click off. Hi, can I talk to Pylon? Aww. Hey, Shinobu.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life?
Ito is such a dumbass. I love him. I love Ito so much. I really hope I get to draw him.
After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want.
That genuinely sounds like a really nice life.
Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you.
Where is Yanfei?
Please, come meet me over there.
Oh, okay. How were you talking into... Okay.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
That's just what I was thinking.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Chaotic? What do you mean?
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility.
We're dead. No.
This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
So, when we saw him at the domain entrance, he didn't really go the same way as us.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration.
Huh.
Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you?
Yeah.
At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
So it was a spatial rift.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
That's why we were interrupted.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible.
Sounds fake, Yanfei. Goodbye.
I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break!
Oh!
I secretly learned Yelan's illusion breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work.
Wow.
The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
We're coming, Zhao. I think I'm going in the wrong direction. Where am I going? Okay.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
What direction?
It's getting clearer.
I don't know what to...
This is the chasm. What did Botish go through here? If Botish just in that battle years ago, what is he doing here? The one I met. Is that the Prime Aksha?
If we try to stay calm...
Zhao. Zhao. We're coming, buddy. Zhao?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
It's a spatial rift.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Zhao, are you there?
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You do not sound fine. We heard sounds of you fighting. What happened?
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Find a way to get to us.
No.
Okay.
The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Okay.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please, come.
So, you're in danger too?
He said too.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
It's true.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Zhao.
Stand back!
Oh boy. But it closed. Oh, no, it opened. Zhao, are you okay? Oh no. He looks badly injured.
Let's get him back to the camp.
I don't like that it's not showing us his face. Something about that is making me... Okay, no, there it is. Maybe. I don't know.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh, there he is. Zhao, baby, are you okay?
Oh.
Thank you.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Don't worry about anything else.
All right.
'Tis but a flesh wound. Zhao has closed his eyes and seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? This is quite astonishing. Krona? The Yaksha never lost his guard, capable of having dreams. He sleeps like Krona. Achievement? Achievement? Oh. Zhao's close to his eyes, seems to be resting. Baby boy. Lad could tear me in half and I would thank him. Yelan. You up here? Chrono, lol.
As expected, something strange is going on here.
Hey, mind if I intrude on your conversation?
Oh, traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Let's all talk. We'll put our heads together.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
I mean, she is a lawyer. It's kind of what she does.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip.
Oh?
My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
I thought you were a bow user, not a catalyst user. Anyway, was it an illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Well, he's kind of like a deity to a lot of people in Liyue, so it kind of makes sense that they would use his full title. But yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
Thanks for that cheery addition, Yelan.
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Agreed.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
That's because they don't know Venti is Barbados. Like, 99% of people in Mondstadt don't know the Wandering Bard Venti is actually Barbados. At least that's my understanding of why.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Oh, there's Conria lore. Fucking Conria lore in an event that's only here for 8 more days. I don't know how to feel about that. Conria?
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else
Does
can
Jane
know.
know?
Otherwise.
Ah, damn.
We got it.
My lips are sealed. No one else shall know except for the one person, K, except for K. K will know. But we don't need to know. I don't know what I was saying.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected.
Okay, so Conria fell, beast attacked.
Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced.
Oh, so that was the battle.
At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned.
Was it the Akshas?
The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned.
All of the Akshas except for Zhao.
2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane.
Oh!
Everything about it was strange.
My
The
God.
current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then.
Well.
But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Chasm. Conria. What happened 500 years ago? And what did Zhao see back in that other space? Who was he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece? I hope we can get out of here in one piece.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Oh, she helping. The boulders looked like they'd be something I could destroy. They are not.
Yeah, sometimes it's glitchy.
Hello, Shinobu.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved.
Oh.
It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details.
I am legally not allowed to go into all the details.
Sometimes I really envy the boss.
I'm gonna talk to Zhao last.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing.
Poor Paimon.
Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him.
Everyone's little compared to Yuito.
Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Oh, right now. I love little beefcake. Hey, Zhao. Zhao's eyes are tightly shut. He's not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt him.
Wait! Where are we?
We're still underground. Paimon, are you feeling any better?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth?
Fatigue and fear are normal. I'll always be with you, Paimon.
Yeah!
He's right there.
So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
Ushi.
Yeah, just like that.
Look at his little groove.
Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Not just Ushi. Hey, Anfei. Oh. Oh, he's awake.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
You okay, Zhao? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Cow.
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Karma?
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
He burst through a rift in the space-time.
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
All thanks to Yanfei.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I think they're Yaksha.
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
That's a funny way of saying they died, but yeah.
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind.
Oh boy.
He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor, so it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
I've heard a thing or two.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
Do you think it was Bosacius?
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
You found Bosacius?
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
Oh boy.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
The name just reminds me of Bodacious. It kind of does.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You want to write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
Oh boy.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
We're not willing to risk that for you either, Zhao.
But how do you know?
What happens if we get devoured?
Oh shit.
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Saw who?
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation.
Where did Yelan go?
I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought.
Oh, somebody's coming.
But it's not that simple.
I can't jump over you.
There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
I couldn't. It's so bad.
Sorry, my dad's playing Fortnite. Hello, zombie. Welcome to the stream.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
Oh, that's why. Cold sniper.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Wouldn't using all of your energy, I don't know, kill you?
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Pick reality. Saplings.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
My thoughts exactly, Yanfei.
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Please do not, Zhao.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
No. You know. Yeah. Chasms. Dealing with mortality, all that fun stuff.
You can't be serious.
Zhao, stop trying to sacrifice yourself for others.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open.
No.
I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
Yeah,
but if it takes all the energy you have, you'll...
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm on neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
We should leave together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
Paimon speaking truth out here.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
Oh my fucking god, Zhao.
You?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end.
They don't experience hunger down here because it's kind of stuck in like a time freeze loop thing. But no, we are not eating Paimon.
You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it.
Oof.
And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan is being very harsh, but I do kind of agree with her.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
It's fun to think about eating Paimon. No. No, it is not.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it?
No!
And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
You're not sacrificing yourself, Zhao. Oh my gosh.
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Is Yelan seriously getting annoyed? The atmosphere is so tense. What should I do?
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya.
Aw, Ito's going full ham.
No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action. Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
He's going for it.
Easy now.
I don't think he's gonna go easy now.
Yeah. Have a taste of this!
Awful animation.
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Ito!
Should have seen this coming.
And he's dead. Ino. Ino?
It's not like you're on the road or something.
Ito.
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Please don't die.
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
He's doing a sleepies.
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
I like them both.
Like they are visible like within a certain distance on the map too.
They're good in different ways.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
You know, if all it took was a lot of energy, we could have.
He did this
all
because he heard us
attacked it.
arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down.
Aw.
Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him.
I pulled for Zhao. I ended up getting Zhao, but then I didn't have enough for Yelan. And now I'm just saving up to try to get Shinobu and Ito when their banner comes.
When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Bit headstrong, but he got the spirit.
Giant eagle alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Why didn't you try to stop him?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit.
I mean, he kind of did. He opened a hole.
It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito. I love Ito.
Ito? Please tell Paimon you're okay.
The one and only. Pat, 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 pat.
I'm sorry.
Oh, poor Xiao.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points.
Zhao made good points, but also you're not sacrificing yourself.
Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Yeah.
Shinobu?
Why has this turned into a message against suicide? I mean, fucking living for it. Great, thank you. And that's not sarcastic, by the way. It sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Pat, 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 pat. If I pat him furiously enough, he will recover.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
You get to the heart.
Oh, there's a third party.
If we get to the heart, we can just punch the heart.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
Punch the heart.
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Weren't you already taking a look?
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember?
All the paps were my fave only. Yes.
If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
I really like this so far. I just wish it wasn't limited time. Alright. Have a good time making food, Kay. Better escape before I go on my rant again about how I don't like how they hide lore behind limited time events that some people will never get to experience.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
Yanfei, are you supposed to be wobbly?
I will find a way.
Oh, bye, Zhao. Wait.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me.
Yeah, I'll come.
After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up.
A lawyer with a vision, though. Don't
By
cut
the
yourself
way,
short.
you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf.
Speaking of limited time events, I'm pretty sure there was one that dealt with Zhao beforehand that I wasn't around to experience. And that's why they're so close. But anyway.
I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was.
Yeah. I wouldn't want him to sacrifice himself either.
From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden.
I guess that's also what Zhao feels, though.
If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there.
We need to start a petition for Genshin to add a way to replay past limited time events. Somehow.
Now it's dead.
Yeah!
What?
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
I thought she was gonna burn them.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. Alright, Traveler, let's go.
Don't worry. Ushi and I know how to take care of the boss. I think I can speak for both of us in saying it's not our first rodeo.
No. Has he knocked himself out before?
Go on, get out of here. And be careful.
Let's hope I have enough healing items. Fucking hell. Alright. I think we're on the last section of the quest. I have not done this yet. I need to... Should I continue the challenge before I... Tempted. There's also one with Scaramouche. Ah, yeah. I remember that. I wasn't there for that event either, but there were apparently some enormous lore drops in that one. Or at least, like, Balladier's delusion or whatever. But yeah, how you met him, but you didn't, and then... Yeah. Okay, is everyone healed up? I hope so. It's the compass! I think it doesn't give us a specific element, so hopefully we'll be fine. I have a notification.
What's this?
What a weird and wonderful scene. Scene. Space-time has become totally chaotic.
Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
It's even bigger than a cooking pot. It's even bigger than all our heads combined. What are these answers?
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Yeah, I was about to say. It seems extremely more large.
Oh, he's got a crown. Don't have to...
Basically, you see him in Inazuma. Yeah. I don't remember him mentioning that he'd seen us before when I met him in Inazuma. But it...
Yes!
I'm screaming.
Stress.
That moment your computer is in the same room as your dad's computer and you can't move it.
31% accuracy.
I want my own streaming space.
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up.
Well, then wasn't there also an event where we found out that Albedo was a homunculus? And there were like 2 of him? I was playing during that event, but I think I had just gotten my top surgery. And at that point, I thought, hey, if there's a lore, it's gonna stay around. I'm gonna be able to play it again. No. I was not. I was a dumb child.
But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office?
Oh.
I'm up to 10.
I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first.
9.3 win rate, and you have 11.
What the? Are they treasure hoarders?
Like kill to death ratio.
Is that another compass? I'm so confused.
They look familiar.
Or 2.
Oh yeah. I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Oh, that's the... Excuse me. Yanfei just got fucking beat up. I didn't realize I was playing Yanfei.
Motion to compel. There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the Fantastic Compass. Why is there a small version of the Fantastic Compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
Well, oh!
You're open!
Huh? A new entrance. Great!
Really, what? I should do that later.
Motion to compel!
There's more of them.
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence!
I appreciate the tip, but I would prefer to go into this blind.
Boom! Motion to compel.
Done.
Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Being a legal advisor sounds tough.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake.
Casting fire anvils is a martial art?
But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
That's okay. I appreciate it. I just do like to go into things. Note of unknown origin. I asked Master Boyang if I could borrow pen and paper to write home. But now that I have them, I have no clue what to write. What? I hope everyone back home is doing fine. And I miss my daughter. Okay. can break that. Okay. Oh. Okay, nothing to do there. I guess I'll go through the gate.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Oh.
Shields.
Okay.
Coast. Oh, they were green and gray. Oh, we got some here.
Oh.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
Yanfei, what's that sound?
Walk through the door.
The
and sit
Fatui?
Right down, staring
Whose
up at him
memory
like
is
like he was
this?
Right there. This.
Ah, watch out!
Right with it.
Just as I
Oh,
thought.
somebody else coming?
It's Yelan's memory. Do I get to try to play Yelan?
Yelan, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Oh.
Shouldn't get careless. Have a load of this.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Freshness preserved.
Gotcha.
Frozen food.
Roasted fried.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
I was trying to play Genshin on a computer and I'm wondering I find the scroll pretty normal, but that's also because I have only ever played it on the computer.
You're not going anywhere.
Busted.
Yes. But can I out of here? I will recall. See. Infinite compass. That's just
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
Knocked one guy.
You've still got it.
That voice just now.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Car coming.
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
The compass.
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Is there a new space?
Alright, man, good games. Let's see what my stats are. 3.
I'm gonna go through again. See if that changed anything or if I need to change the compass handle. Okay, it looks like I do need to change the compass angle.
Later.
Oh. Oh. Interesting. This is really weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
Zhao.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Zhao.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacious. Martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Bosacious, buddy. Oh.
Enough! Phantom! Be gone!
Nice. Sandwiches are good.
Xiao, are you okay?
Haven't even recovered from your injuries yet.
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacious, Martial Vitris?
That's a big title.
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacious has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
We didn't really see him, though.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacious had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war.
Whoa.
Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know.
Are you okay, Zhao?
This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacious came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
He fought the monsters.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
Zhao is definitely he needs to go to counseling.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate.
Let's go.
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Ah, the compass is in there. How do I get in there? Did I get another note? I did. 3. So there's a second one. It's 10th day or more that we've been separated from Boyang, Bosacius and the others. That's what I say anyway. My friend here says it's only been 3 days. I have no clue who is right or wrong. Nor do I think that arguing serves any purpose at this point. I wish we could go home, but we cannot. I'm missing the second note. Go through the door again, even though the compass is not at the right time. I need to get back to the second one. Okay. Here we are. Ryan's letter on behalf of Hulan. He hopes that his family is also well. If not for this pass, he would have wanted to go back to spend Lantern Night with them. Haven't said I go backwards. Rotate it forwards. Oh. Hi there, buddy. Okay, that's just gonna send us back here. So let's send it. Backwards. And backwards once more. This is interesting mechanic. Like it. Let's go.
there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
No idea how long it's been since we came with our comrades on patrol, but according to the information we've garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious, and what grand a victory it is. Save we can never again return home. Hulan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and Xingming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. 2 of them miss their families sorely, though I myself have no relations. No one does not wish to return home. But for those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it's because we miss home, because this place was always like this, but when we're on patrol here, we can see sights that we can only see back home. I used to hear the old folks say that Liyue has hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining in the mountains. This doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps it might be all my imagination, what with missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement. How I wish I could go back there.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Did they mention Boyang?
Boyang was one of my ancestors.
Oh.
The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
I wouldn't say scary, more just kind of tragic.
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Note of unknown origin. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Final door we go. Dang it, I was hoping I could. That looks like the end of time, if I'm going to be completely honest. Or the abyss.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
I don't know, it's kind of nice. I mean, yeah, actually being there would be terrifying.
It has the feel of the abyss.
Yeah, have you been to the abyss?
But where are the opponents?
I think this is my memory.
Your memory? Of what?
Of emptiness. That's the power of the abyss.
The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
I'm afraid so. Because I'll always remember that the abyss took my twin away. The abyss. It's always bad news. The purpose of my journey is to find you. I'll keep going.
It's getting darker.
Okay, I have to get everyone out of here. Find a way to survive this. To find the lost treasure. I can't move!
It's...
Lumine, wait!
He spoke? It's not actually Lumine, Aether. That's tiny compass.
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
It looks like...
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, she was just a figment of your imagination?
Yeah, I could have assumed that.
So, she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
I can sense that she's not here. But at least we found this.
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
Hidden message. I like hidden messages.
Alright, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Here's my question. Can I buy primos from the event shop? I cannot. I wish they would let you exchange primos. Or just exchange the weird lumens, moonlit cragstone for primos. Hi, Joe.
Osatius was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy. Unlike me, he was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
You're both of those, Zhao. Stop selling yourself short, dude. A smooch.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done.
Now I just need to find out how to get out.
But if the Bosacious we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
Are you okay, Yella?
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
My name is Boyang. Here I leave the record of all I know for future generations, to see and learn from my experiences. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Chising to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Melilith champions. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear my brother and I might have been slain right there and then. The Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion, and being able to remember his... The Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion, even being unable to remember his own name. When in a crazed state, he refers to the others around him as Elatus and Mengoyas. Mengoyas? Name. He has mastery over thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring. His form is awe-inspiring, one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into battle against the wicked beasts for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below its head, and these monsters naturally have their weaknesses as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that these monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, so we guess that there is some power that greatly suppresses these beasts of Conria. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Huang Zhao and I agreed we would take Fantastic Compass and lead the group of Milliliths to follow the Yaksha down to the underground palace. We will lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that palace, with Huang Zhao aiding us from the outside. That way, we can ensure the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secure. However, this means that I, the Yaksha, and the Millilith with us will be left behind. It's in the underground palace. Yet, the benefits are too great. We have to try this out. The warriors have observed day and night, and have confirmed the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves. Others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished this way? The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can feel fey moods setting in. I do not know how long I have been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle, but eventually, then I noticed the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if it was the only tactic we have chosen. And even when we attacked the rifts, the rent open spaces slowly regenerate. Well, they only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift. It's hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of this space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan, only to be slowly devoured by it? I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I have tried many paths. There is no way out. The Yaksha has fallen. Only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family, who are in Liyue Harbor? I wish I could go home. But can I? Rongxiao, sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture. But Rongxiao, as your elder brother, I am glad that you survived. So tired. I can't think straight. Wow.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
Whoa.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Yeah.
Hundreds of years ago, 2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the Fantastic Compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back, minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
Paimon, no! Oh my god.
I've had enough of this place. Let me out!
Oh, animation.
What was that?
Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check.
I don't understand what happened. She summoned a book from thin air.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of.
Huh?
I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity.
What?
I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Work on what? Paimon just knocked the compass. I don't understand. Oh, okay.
It worked. I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the Fantastic Compass.
Is this all the Fantastic Compass is doing?
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
Was that Bolai and Bosacius?
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now.
A huge crystal I saw at the bottom of the chasm. When the crystal hit the ruin serpent, there seemed to be an opposing force. Was that opposing force that delayed the awakening of space that had now swallowed us? Or did the impact weaken the entrance on the ground? So we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this all be connected?
Everyone,
I have no idea.
Let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
I'm very
Paimon
lost.
can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Oh my god.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
This is legit making me emotional. Come on, guys. Poor Paimon. Yeah.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
How's Ito doing?
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry.
sorry. There was a little bit of a misunderstanding, with Maple. Everything's chill though. Sorted it out. Stuff to do with pasta. It's personal, so I don't really feel like getting into it on stream. But I just wanted to. But it has to do with pasta, me cutting ties with him and everything. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Everything's chill with Maple. She just, as vague as I possibly can be, saw something, jumped to conclusions rather than checking first, and then apologized. So I was just basically telling her everything's okay.
What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
Eh, you could say that.
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Are we gonna be stuck here forever?
Shoot!
Oh, I forgot to say goodbye to Zombie. Goodbye, Zombie. I know you're probably far gone by now, but I'm all over the place right now. I'm sorry.
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth.
Sometimes it slightly scares me how detailed their eyes are. Like, they're so beautiful. But also compared to, like, I know they have a lot of detail in their outfits and stuff, but when it's zoomed in and it's just the eyes, it's like, whoa.
Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Zhao and Yelan need to cooperate.
So, an adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
Hopefully.
You bet.
That or my game would end here. That's why it's a limited time event. Because everyone that plays this event gets soft locked and can't Yes. I like that they originally pitted Zhao and Yelan like slightly against each other with the whole sacrificing conversation, and now they have to work together. That's interesting. I like that.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Oh boy, Paimon's so nervous.
Don't be afraid. This is gonna work.
Yelan, Zhao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I want there to be like a magic compass catalyst now that catalyst users could use.
I'm ready.
know, but Yenfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
I remember this giant snake just outside this space.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Yeah, you shot it.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Yeah.
Who else did you think it was?
When the crystal attacked the giant snake. Does that have anything to do with why the ground split up?
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No! You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
Yeah.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was all of us.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Am I allowed to come back to do the weird sign Maduhiki?
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yenfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Oh?
Sure.
Alright. You've got this, Zhao. You've got this, Yelan. I almost called you Yenfei. That's incorrect. Cutscene!
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
This is so fucking cool. Whoa, hello.
Watch out!
Blah.
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
Maple's gonna be happy that Zhongli makes a slight appearance here. Animations in this game are fucking hard. You're doing great, Zhao. Whoa, fuck. Oh no. Zhao, no.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
I can't tell if they're rising or falling. Zhao. Zhao! Fuck no. Zhao. Don't you fucking dare. Zhongli! Zhongli saved him. Zhongli saved all of us. Maybe, I don't know. But thanks. Thanks, babe. Would that be? I just spit. Finally out of this danger zone. Everyone rest.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime.
Oh boy. That cutscene just made me cry. Give baby hug. Give hug.
I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
Thank you, Zhao.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
So thanks to you too, Yella.
Don't mention it. Looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here.
That's what happens when I cry. My eyes just go. That was not a noise I ever should make.
As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Seems like you got through to him.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Ballchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he?
I doubt it.
Let's go check on him.
I hope he's doing okay. Hi.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Do you want to family trampoline?
Not right now.
Family trampoline.
Not right now. You asked if I wanted to. I said not right now. Please respect my answer.
I didn't say anything.
You're making a face.
That doesn't mean I don't respect your answer. No family trampoline for you.
Okay. I've been banned.
Are you in any pain?
Ooh, she.
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You can understand Ushi?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
Oh my gosh, stop insulting him.
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million mora. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Paimon, we have other things to do.
Huh? Fine!
We have to do Zhao. No, that came out wrong.
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Yeah, this has been tough on everyone. Have fun, you guys.
Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
He sounds like a squeaky toy.
Hmm? Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
Let them know what?
Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
Hey, I'll do a shower with you. Adding Zhao to my list of cosplays that I have planned. Don't mind me.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Good idea! Let's do that!
What are we doing?
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Ushi.
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us!
I don't know what we're doing.
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Zhao.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here.
Hi, Yelan.
I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
Oh god.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
You've got a mean streak, Yelan.
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know.
After, do you want to help me explore? Maybe. I still have the battle stuff that I need to do, but I'll see how long that takes me.
I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
It was fucking Zhongli!
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Bye, Yelan!
Alright.
You knew I was waiting for you?
Yeah, it was obvious.
Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
They're going on a date. Sorry.
Where is it?
Date.
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Never mind. Trauma dumping. Layers of Fear. Isn't that a horror game? Am I still able to do these? Oh, okay, I can just directly go to the challenge. I'm thinking of Horns of Fear. Ah. I could have sworn Layers of Fear was also one. Horns of Fear sounds more accurate. Alright, where are we dropping, boy? That's the one based around the painting? Painting? Did Markiplier play it? I feel like that's the only reason I know is because Markiplier played it.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases.
Pervases?
Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
What did you realize?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I think you know that isn't true.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Baby has PTSD.
Hey, don't say that.
Zhao, we've got something to tell you.
Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a Yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
There will always be someone willing to be by your side.
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And, well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others.
Oh boy.
They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chizapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yeah.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of.
That was your optimistic solution?
If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
So that was Zhongli's power back there.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
Shush, smack. Don't think that way.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Agreed. Supporting each other is how people survive.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
I think I felt it too.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
I kind of wish we had seen it.
Minogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
I kind of wish we got to see a 3D model
Stay
of him.
here? No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
I love all of the Yaksha's designs.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me.
I think we get to see them in this cutscene. I think I've seen this cutscene before.
Today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me. Boyong.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Oh boy.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
Oh boy. Give me a moment. Oh boy.
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Xiao.
Are you sure it's okay for you to tell me all this?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger.
This is a much heavier game than I ever thought. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I was expecting it to be just like, when I first picked it up, just another, like, anime game. But, like, you know how Cookie Run has those moments of, like, dark shit? Except this isn't cookies.
Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest.
That comparison doesn't actually make much sense now that I think about it, but I think you know what I mean. Like, you expect both games I expected to go into it and just be lighthearted fun, and then you just get sucked in.
Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive.
Aww.
Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed.
Which one is Pervases?
Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
No, Zhao. They're all heroes.
Heroes? I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish.
Was that the level with all the dying cookies in the background?
I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Oh. Oh. current party... Yeah, I wasn't going to go into that yet. Hi, Xiao. The world is silent. No one speaks. Xiao says nothing more. Complex emotions run across his face as he looks at the temple to Pervases. Sadness, disappointment, relief. They are all there. Yet are only a small part of a far larger whole. His expression is akin to that of a person who has been out in a blizzard for too long and seen far too much of it before finally gaining a place of respite from the battering snow. Let me hug you. Fuck. Ah! I have no idea how Genshin keeps making such complex and interesting characters. Like, how many are there now? And how many are we getting? And I mean, yeah, not all of them are gonna be, like, as deep as every single other one, but we've got fucking... 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, each one is 1, 2, 3... Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45. We have, like, 48 playable characters. That's not even counting the, like, the ones that also exist but aren't playable yet, like, Baiju. Or the ones that have been teased, like, Heizo? Heizo? The new one, the dude from Inazuma... the detective dude from Inazuma. And, like, all of them have just as much thought put into them. At least it seems like they all have the same amount of thought put into them. Anyway. I'm out of quests again. Wait. Okay. That's this. No. That's this. Yes, go to challenge. Is he gonna chuck me underground again? Nope, there's a sign right here. Okay. Let's continue with this. Who do we have coming up first? Okay, the rock shield. I'll go normal. Yeah, I'll go normal. Get your ass over here. Ah, some good old fighting after all that heavy nonsense. This is what Genshin is all about. We're gonna dump a bunch of character trauma on ya. Oh, here's some funny furry boys for you to beat up. I'm just glad in this one I can't.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Shogun was also Alright, who's here? Primordial Baptismal Mishap. Okay.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Gotcha. Busted.
I just heard both sound different. I don't know how I feel about that. Wait, what weapon is Chi-Chi using?
Rise.
I did not mean to do that. Characters. Ah, okay, so she is using a sacrificial sword. He's using, well, a royal greatsword. Oh, there's a sacrificial bow. Ah, Mita Churls, how I despise thee.
Life goes on. Like sacred name, fortune preserver.
I love Chi-Chi. Not gonna lie, she's fucking baller. Remind me never to say baller again. I have to wash out my tooth holes. Okay, who are we fighting now? Pyro. Pyro. Okay.
Pay your dues.
Gotcha.
You get careless.
Here comes the cash.
Feels clogged. So soon. No escape.
Where did the other one go? There he is. No, where is he?
Busted.
No escape. Prepare yourself.
Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
Run from death. A bad death. You can't run from death.
Alright. Go select Chi-Chi. Alright, this one. Okay. Shield. I want... Oh, Fallen. Oh. Assurance. Sure. Sure.
Break a leg! Flag fly! Stay in character. And leap!
Let's see what.
And leap! Your grand finale! Flag fly! And step! Strike is one! And step!
No, she wasn't too bad. I don't use her very much, but I did like. Where do I go? Ah, down this way. Okay, who is in round 2?
Rise. Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on. Faster? Okay, faster.
Sorry, I realized I went silent for a little while.
You win this battle.
Sweet. Next one, we've got Fatui, the bane of my existence. Electro Hammer. Okay. Electro Hammer is gonna be the one we have to take down immediately. Fucking hate the Electro Hammer.
Pay your dues.
Rise.
Everyone else I can deal with. Electro Hammer? No. Fuck you. Electro Hammer. Oh, he's dead. Yes. Kill him.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
I love them, character-wise. Hate having to battle against them. Like, they're such a good villain team, I'm not gonna lie.
Go.
I'm gonna try Kuching. I've never used her before.
Leaving so soon.
Cut to the chase.
Whoa, hello.
Prepare you.
Don't blink.
Can't run from death.
Oh, I can make. Oh! Fascinating.
Finally.
Interesting. Complete 2 combat rounds. On stern antagonism. The fuck does stern antagonism mean? Oh. It's Apex hostility. So it's basically easy, normal, hard. Fucking stern antagonism. I love that name. I'm gonna go grab some water. Probably rinse out my teeth holes. Sorry, that's gross. Gonna go grab some water, wash out my teeth holes. Now my legs are itchy. Hello. I'm back. I might end up calling it a night in a little bit. Wee water. Okay, should I go into all of these ones? Should I try all of those ones, or... Yeah, I'm gonna try all of them first. Alright, who we got up against. Okay, Rift Hand Whelp, Vishaps, and Bushi. Oh. I love him. Give him to me. Okay, so for this first round, we've got Bolt Eater and Rhyme Biter. So I think I'm just gonna go in with... Let's try to get a good mix. Let's go Animo, Electro, Geo, and Razor's always a safe bet. Don't want people to constantly lose HP. That sounds bad. Zhongli, I will use you eventually. I have that. So maybe I could always keep him. I could always keep him. Yeah. Going in with Zhongli, because I'm okay. 2 random members, the current party will be rendered unable to proceed. Oh, it's random. Okay. I might have fucked up. That's okay. Who do we have? Rifthound Whelps up first. Yeah. Well, they'll do normal.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Purveyor of punishment? What the fuck does that mean? And I like it. Can I not bag? Oh, I cannot heal.
I will have order.
I can't actually heal. I don't mind me.
Wind, hear me.
Okay, thank you. She was a safe bet. Glad I grabbed her. She can heal. I did not mean to do him. Hi. Hi. So. I can't heal. I never actually checked if I could or not. Alright.
Barbados, guide us.
Come on, get your asses in here.
Barely a scratch. Wind, hear me.
I'm gonna check. Don't mind me. What weapon do you have? Oh, it's just the Favonius Lance. Sorry. I love him.
Barbados, guide us.
Everyone's good. Everyone's healed. Okay. Great.
It's my lucky day.
Wind, hear me.
Finally,
Come in here. Thank you. I love that these events give you a chance to try out characters that you might not have.
Let me try that blade.
Smaller and planes? Oh.
Your life is mine. You wait.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Barbados, guide us.
Cheap tricks. I'm ready.
I swear by my sword.
How did you just fucking heal? That doesn't seem right.
This will do. One strike will suffice. Fall before me.
Go as one.
up we've got. Okay. Let's take Yanfei out. Put in Raiden Shogun. Goro. And Yanfei. Tactical. Character shield strength increased. I'm going to have charge attack. When on the field, characters will increase. When party members using 3 or more different types of weapons, all party members check increase by 60. Next we have polearm, catalyst, Goro. No, bow. When did my thing stop tracking? Okay. I zoned out. Okay. Let's do this. I like how Shogun plays. What are we using? Oh! I was expecting her to have her signature weapon, but okay. What? Ooh, Quilonius bow. And okay, cool. Where are we heading? This way.
There is no escape.
Okay, can you actually let me fucking,
Torn to oblivion!
I don't have a healer character. Beauty, yes. Okay, let's switch to Zhongli real quick. And hope to find someone to heal. Normal. Where are we? Oh!
Order guide you.
Nothing to fear.
Not right now, mother. What? Right? Can't. No, I can't pause. Go into characters. Everything is great and fine and dandy.
Gather! This is order.
The end!
Pull it! Rally! Follow my lead!
He has a puppo! Don't mind me as I just climb up here. Fucking. I'm gonna Shogun it up in here.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
There's a left
There is no escape!
Crumble! Order guide you.
Can you stop zooming around? Thanks. Oh, he's still zooming! He's still fucking zooming.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Thanks. When did my face stop tracking? Okay. Who is next? Geovishap and Electro Whopperflower. The worst combination humanly possible.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Thanks, Zhongli. Let's do this.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Taking care of that dude first. Let's go in on the Whopperflowers.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
There we go. That's more like the Zhongli I know. Fucking hate Rift Wolves, man. Dang it, they took the Raiden. I took the Shogun! That's okay. I'm gonna keep Yanfei, go in with Ito, and... oh, wait a minute, wait a fucking... ruin guards! Okay, we need at least one arrow. We need regeneration. Wait, no, that's not the right one. I mean, that'll be helpful, but... do I have anyone that causes regeneration? No, I don't. Okay. go with that one. Hopefully, I hope it'll work.
Osmanthus wine taste.
Osmanthus wine. Yes, Zhongli. We know you have a refined palate. Now kick some ass.
Solidify. This is order. I will have order.
Time for your arraignment!
Stabilize.
Are you guys doing okay? You're just standing there. Oh, there's another ruin grader. Oh, my life is ruined. Haha, get it? Ruined.
This is order.
Might be next week again.
Gather. Order guide you. Stabilize. I will have order.
Ooh. I went silent. I'm very sorry. I'm gonna see if I can just take this on with just Zhongli. I know I probably shouldn't. Oh, hello.
Solidify.
You there.
This is order.
I can't get over that line. I don't know why. Fucking battle noises are very funny.
Solidify.
I might just be able to take this all on with Zhongli. Alright, bitches.
I will have order.
That's not the one I meant to hit, but okay.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
I got these guys' AIs just sometimes, or UI, or whatever it's called, their way of telling where to go.
I will have order.
It just ends up stopping, so they just sit there.
Order guide you.
I have no idea how they make those noises when they fight. Or like how the voice actors are told to make the noises. Like, ah yes, we want this. That one's gonna be 13 minutes. This is a little longer than the 9-minute one. That's okay. Seems like they do get harder. Excuse me? Got all the way to 10. Hi there. Gonna take those, thank you. Okay, what can I get? Yeah, I might as well. Might as well. Getting through Discord's two-factor authentication is infuriating, so it works. I don't even know how to set that up, if I'm being completely honest. I tried, and it's confusing, because it told me I need a different app. Which, I guess... It is starting to... It's like user profile. Is it? I think I actually might hit the hay pretty soon. Honestly, I'm very tired. Oh, I don't use Google Authenticator. There's a different one? I didn't even know there were multiple ways of doing the two-factor authentication. I'll have to look into that. Can I level you up? Level 78. 78. Actually, I'm curious now about that new weapon, the new bow I got. Okay, I'll check out the new bow and then I go bed. Receives weapon enhancement EXP bonus. Oh. New bow. New bow. Don't mind me as I just go ham on sending this bad boy. Backup. Ah, I'm one short. That's okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna... I like this weapon too, so I'm gonna... Fucking short a hilly churl mask. Of course I am. That seems accurate. I might as well enhance all of my 2-star or my 4-star weapons. I know I said I was gonna go to bed, and then I got distracted. That's cool. Can I enhance? Yeah, you guys? I cannot. That's okay. Oh, I did a thing. Sweet. Okay, now it is bed. Now it is at least. Turn off game time. End stream time. Thank you guys so much for joining me on this wild ride of a stream. We did the Raiden Shogun quests and some of the, well, the main story of the limited time event, and I'm very happy about that. So, good night. I never know how to sign out on these things. I'm just like, okay, bye. Who needs an outro when you've got legs like these, I guess. Good night. Okay, thank you for watching and joining.